rebates are going on, but first explain what Radiant Barrier is.
Yeah, Jagger, a Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there right now. Our award-winning Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home.
So it doesn't take a lot to figure out that is something that's going to really reduce your energy bills.
It lowers your attic temperature, and it means your air conditioner doesn't have to run all day. That's where you're going to get 30% savings on your energy bill every single month.
Now, what about the rebates that you can get now?
The instant rebates, that's what really dramatically lowers the cost of the install. So not only are you going to save money immediately, but you're also going to save money every single month in the future. But you've got to act now while the rebates are still available.
To do that, just call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for efficient attic systems.
Don't miss the amazing Cadillac Spring Sales Event this weekend at Crest Cadillac in Plano. Now is the time to get your best deal on a brand new 2007 Cadillac CTS, a Consumer's Digest Best Luxury Sedan, for only $199 per month. That's no mistake, only $199 per month. If the ultimate SUV is more your months and 4 years or 50,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty comes standard. Ownership comes with more privileges at Crest with our Rewards Club. Get great discounts, special offers, and invites to all the VIP parties. But you've got to hurry to the amazing Spring Sales Event at Crest Cadillac. This sale absolutely ends Monday, 6 p.m. Crest, #1 in customer satisfaction in service. All units plus TTNL. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
Everybody wants to find buried treasure.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure.
It's not just going to come easy, and that makes it all the much better when you finally get it.
A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind: booty.
If you see it, you take it.
They'll barter for food.
I don't even know what we're going to eat, if we're going to eat.
Like day to day, I'm trying to survive.
Obey their captain's every command.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
But if they're pushed too far, they could mutiny.
The only way you're going to get me out of here is to blow me out of here with a powder keg.
Don't miss the high-stakes, high-seas adventure of...
Who as a kid didn't want to be a pirate?
This is definitely going to be a great adventure.
Pirate Master.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure, the premiere of Pirate Master, followed by CSI and Shark. Tonight on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
You know that feeling when you're hungry, but you don't know what for? Try this on for size. Tender, crispy chicken, a golden toasted bun, bacon, cheese, and barbecue ranch sauce. Introducing the new Barbecue Ranch Whata Chicken from Whataburger. It won't just hit the spot, it'll hit every nook and cranny you've got. Available for a limited time.
What a burger!
Just like you like it. Ah, the lemon. That pucker-inducing, bright yellow ball of sunshine has launched countless front yard refreshment stands. It's no secret that the humble lemon makes a darn fine pie, a fact not lost on the folks down at Whataburger. Introducing the lemon pie, a crispy pastry shell with warm lemon filling. Available for a limited time only.
What a burger!
Just like you like it.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saved you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Open a new Compass Free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the the $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads.
Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Does he sound stoned? Ooh, yes. All right. Hey, Richard.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Supposed to be working, but I got about an hour to kill.
Oh. So you want to sit on hold and listen to the show?
Yeah, because you're awesome, man.
No.
And JD's a loser.
And coming from a stoner. Yeah, let this one go. It don't need a punchline. Just let him go.
I love the Grand Dragon.
And he loves you.
What?
Oh, the Grand Dragon loves me?
Yes.
Awesome.
What do you do, Richard?
I sell insurance.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Like life insurance and accident insurance.
And you're stoned at work?
No. What? What are you talking about? No way. That would be wrong.
Look at that. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it?
I want to know, what is so good about Tudor Love, and should I give it up to my husband?
Why are you asking me about this?
Russ, because, okay, the whole conversation started up. Me and my coworker, she's like, oh, I listened to Russ Martin, and we were having a conversation about how my husband asks me, like, 2 times a day, all the time, hey, and he thinks it's so good, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We used to, but I don't do it anymore. She's like, well,
why is that? Because I dated somebody back in it was about 10, 11 years ago, and when we first started dating, that was fine. And when that week came along in that month, it was still fine. Because she goes, look, we're open 24/7. and then after we dated for a while, she goes, no, that ain't happening again.
You know what I think it is? Honestly, deep down inside, I think that I used to have to, he was my boyfriend at the time, so of course I did anything to get his attention. Well, now that he's my husband and I have his attention, but the bottom line is...
Yeah, it's like you're a very good salesperson. Your customer follow-up, your customer service sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, well, I don't know. Am I a bad wife? He asks me every day.
Well, why is it you can't just do it once?
You think I should?
Up to you. I don't care what you stick in it.
Oh, dear God.
I don't care what you guys do.
Well, the bottom line is...
I think... Don't be surprised, because this isn't just the only problem in your marriage. There are other things that you probably aren't tending to either. Don't be surprised when he goes off someplace else and gives it to somebody else in the toot box.
No. No, I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's...
And that's exactly... You're the type of... Listen. You're the type of woman that's always shocked when her husband cheats because you just said, I'm not worried about that. Because I guarantee you, there's some place at work right now that won't mind him pushing in a brownie or two.
Oh, my Lord. No, he's not pushing brownies with anyone else, believe me.
And how do you know that?
Because my husband and I are very close. We're like best friends. We have a very good relationship. We're very open. We're very honest. Right. We have very good sex all the time.
Okay.
But I just can't do that. I don't know why. I used to, but I don't know why. I think I'm scared.
What the...
I'm scared.
Did you have a problem with it when you did it the first go-round?
No, I didn't.
Did you enjoy any part of it?
Of course. course.
All right.
Or I wouldn't have done it.
So what are you scared about since you've already done it?
I don't know. That's my problem, see?
How long has it been since you did it?
It has been that long. I don't even remember. Probably...
How long have you been married?
We've been married 5 years.
That long?
Yeah, it was before we got married.
Okay.
Poor guy.
What else is
I love him to death, but he asks me every day.
Well,
And he's
I don't
obsessed
understand.
with it.
You've done it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of. Obviously, you got the technique down. I don't understand what the big issue is.
I don't know, but it annoys me because he asks me, and I yell at him all the time, and I'll tell him, quit asking me, and he's like, come on, and I keep telling him no. But at the same time, I feel sorry for him because he's always asking me
Hold on a
every
second.
day.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I'm just saying, I think the reason why she's not giving it up is because he keeps bothering her about it. That's the only thing I can think of that would marginally make sense.
Oh.
Maybe if he just
But I
cut down on
told
the
him.
pestering, she might give in.
Gretchen
I
let you
told
do
him in
that?
the past, quit bugging me about it, and maybe
Gretchen,
he will.
shut up. Gretchen let you do that?
Yeah.
Why does that make me hot?
I don't know.
It's because she looks so innocent.
I know.
She's hot but innocent.
Very sweet.
She don't mind that?
Mm-mm.
And you've been married how long?
A year and a half. And I don't ask for it every day. So that's the only thing I could think of as possibly.
How do you know which door to park in when you're coming home?
I don't know when the time is right. Yeah. Usually, well, actually, she'll...
I mean, does she just go like this? Like that?
It's usually a little more romantic.
Aim high,
Well,
baby.
how about this? Pinky out?
There you go. Much more subtle.
What'd you say? Aim high?
Aim high.
Yeah.
This time.
Take the high road, baby.
No, usually, actually, one of us will mention it beforehand.
And how do you do that?
Actually, usually she'll be like, so, I was thinking.
But it's so hot.
Mm-hmm. I had a chick I was dating one time say that in a bar. And we'd only been dating 3 weeks. And she goes, do you like that? I went, yeah. She goes, I'd like that right now. Well, we're in Cowboys. She goes, let's leave.
Well, they've seen that before. I'll slap on a costume so they don't think anything about it. Mona brought that up one time. She goes, my Bobo needs some loving.
Yeah.
We never got around to it. Maybe this second go round if we get back together.
You're not getting back together with her.
We've talked a couple of times.
I know.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Except Amy's the perfect chick for you.
Amy and I have only been dating a couple of months. Mona and I dated for 8 months.
I've heard less problems with Amy. Maybe I just don't hear them all. But Mona was irritating you a lot. Very smart, but dingy. Didn't pay attention to you enough. Wasn't there for you when you were sick that day.
Yeah.
So why would you...
But I'm past that. I let things go. Why is that funny to you?
You have never let anything go in your entire life. Not one.
There are things that I absolutely... Hold on a second. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, just let him do it. Do it once and he'll shut up.
Okay.
Or make some kind of deal. If I let you do this, will you shut up about it for 6 months?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
And you don't know. Maybe it's like finding an old toy in the closet you haven't played with for a while. Maybe you do this and you enjoy it and you want to do it more.
Okay.
I don't understand why you're asking me about this, though.
Because you're always talking about Tudor.
I very seldom talk about that. It's not my big thing.
Okay, well...
You just normally call people in the media and ask them if how you should do your sexual stuff. Why don't you call Greg Stevens at... not Greg Stevens. What's the guy's name on Channel 8?
Greg Fields?
Yeah, why don't you call Greg Fields? He looks like he's into that. I think he is.
No.
I bet he is.
No, he's a eunuch. He's not.
No.
But I mean, I
Greg
wanna
Fields
know
looks like
from
he's
other
big into
guys.
the toot box.
I want to know from other guys what is so good about it.
You know what? I don't know. It's just it's the taboo thing. It's just there. We're just that's what guys do. We walk around on a daily basis and we look at holes and decide and wonder what it's like to be in it.
Oh, dear God.
And I don't care where the hole is, and I'm not talking sexual. If it's round, we're curious. There ain't a guy on this planet that hadn't had his thing inside a toilet paper roll.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hi there. This is brought to you by Subaru of Dallas and Geico. On I-35 Simmons, you got roadwork in both directions, both north and southbound at Royal Lane. The left lane is blocked. They're in the process of picking up those cones right now, but northbound traffic is backed up to Loop 12. Southbound is slow from 635. On Loop 12, Walton Walker northbound between Irving Boulevard and Grauweiler, you've got some road work going on in the right lane. In Fort Worth on westbound Loop 8, westbound I-20 at Loop 820, there's a wreck on the left shoulder causing a backup to Bowman Springs. And also a bad wreck has just cleared. There may be some slowdowns on Alliance Gateway at Park Vista. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
The number one afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com. For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy Ford, G-Force, or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin and Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues.
You finish that spot later.
Hey, John.
Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
I was talking to Johnny.
About what?
About the dog from yesterday.
And?
I was just giving her a progress report, and we were talking about how...
She going to take the dog?
Nope.
Spin the wheel. You're late. What do you get?
Your punishment.
What's mine? What'd you get now?
Liquid ass Fiesta.
I forgot what that is, but I'm quite elated.
Liquid, here, watch. Liquid ass.
Yeah. Fiesta. We blow it on his face?
I believe so. I believe that was what the sea Fiesta is.
Oh, God damn. What was my punishment?
5 minutes of nice radio.
Oh, take that off.
Yeah, you've never completed the first time.
When was this?
A couple weeks ago. I forgot what you spun the wheel for.
I think it was for letting JD be an idiot.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, what's the status on the... have you guys named the dog yet?
No. In fact, the vets was trying to come up with a good name for him. I think maybe Zeus.
Okay. Any reason?
That's what they were talking about.
I'm not real up on my mythology. Did Zeus, eat babies?
He was the most powerful.
It's a pit bull.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know. Well, that could have been something. I don't know.
Yeah, could have been.
I'm ignorant on everything. Zeus could have been a big baby eater.
Dog doesn't eat babies.
What is it?
It's a pit bull.
Okay.
Actually, really incredibly sweet dog. I went
Well,
and saw
he's
him
probably got a lot of whatever babies have in them. They got tryptophan in them?
Please quit.
No. That's turkeys.
Oh.
No. Just normal people.
So what's the status on Zeus?
Doing better. They neutered him this morning. Did x-rays. No breaking his leg.
So what do they think the problem was with the leg? Just a puncture that became infected?
Yeah, that didn't went up without treatment.
Well, would you give me a Fresca? Thank you. Oh, what?
Yeah, went without treatment for 3 weeks, and they got a really serious infection. I mean, his elbow is probably...
Did you actually see the dog?
Yeah, I went and saw it. I got pictures if you want to see.
Thank you.
His elbow is probably... It's close to the size of...
It looks like a softball.
So it's...
and it's supposed to be what? Maybe like a... whatever the size that is.
Golf ball.
A little bigger than a golf ball, yeah.
Have you heard from the owners that posted him on Craigslist?
No, the story I've gotten is that it wasn't their dog, so to speak. It was a stray, and that I guess for some reason after 2-3 weeks of the dog being in pain, they decided to take some action.
They put him on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the fact that somebody was concerned enough about the dog to ask for help. But why is it, and we get emails like this constantly, people find dogs and then they expect us to do something with it. Now, nobody came looking for Trey. He volunteered on this when he saw it on Craigslist and just took the dog.
But they do that to you all the time. And they do that to you because somebody asks, they go, Russ Martin does dogs. Does dogs. You know, he takes care of dogs. You're known as part of that foundation. Operation Kindness. So they figure you have the solution.
So just hand it off to me every single time you find something.
You have the solution to every problem. They don't want to work.
I normally don't even send you any of these. So
are you still getting a lot of animals?
Oh God. I mean, and that's what Johnny and I were just talking about. There is an epidemic crisis for some reason that all the shelters are just at max capacity. And, I get emails every day from rescue groups, shelters about dogs that are about to be destroyed. Please find someone to take them. And it's a daily event now. And even I was telling her at my vets, normally they have a board where you lost and found dogs. Normally it's a bunch of lost dogs, a couple people wanting to give them away. Today there was one lost dog and I think 7 dogs that people were trying to give away. And it's just, there's an odd...
What if some of these are those puppy mill breeders that are even too lazy to go drop the dogs off on the side of the road? Because that's what they did. Well, I haven't seen it, but I think it was Johnny that told us that. Canton, after every first Monday, that later in the day on that Monday, any of the breeders out there that didn't get rid of the puppies, they turn them loose out there. And I'm surprised the Canton police don't sit there and wait for them because you know what's going to happen. If I should set up my own shelter.
You would. Oh God! You just don't have the time and the patience.
I wouldn't do it.
You just have somebody else run it.
It's funded. A bunch of buildings back here on what's that street that runs behind us? Ambassador Row.
Ambassador Row.
There's a bunch of empty buildings back there.
That is true.
How much could they be? They've been sitting empty for years. Like 10. Some of them have been empty since we've been here.
For lease, they're probably asking, it's industrial space, $4 or $5 a square foot.
Is that cheap?
Industrial space is yeah, but you're talking about, I'll say a 10,000 square foot. That's actually probably 20,000 square feet. So that's 100,000 a year. So then you're into, by the time you do triple nets, you're into 10,000 a month in rent.
Then you're into setting up drains in the floors because they're not going to be drained correctly.
I'm not going to put drains in the floor. I'm not going to let them look at porn.
No. All the cages, I'm assuming, in a kennel area have drains so you can wash it out.
No.
Doggy porn.
Just a thought. I noticed as I was driving into work, you got all those buildings on the backside of the street that are just empty. Could get one, turn half of it into a studio and the other half into some type of halfway doghouse. I'm not kidding. For like overflow and Operation Kindness, if somebody else can't take them,
How many cages would you want?
Whatever I can stick in there.
I'll ask Johnny about it, what it takes to... I'm sure there's a...
I'm sure whatever it is, it's going to be very... they're going to have a permit for.
To house dogs and stuff like that, I'm sure there's some kind of permits needed.
Yeah, I'll open a bar.
You're never going to open a bar. We're never going to finish Spittleville. We're not going to do Happy the Clown. Just let those things go. Let them go. You're doing the band. The band is full-time work as well as this show.
Did you follow up with that Vegas company that wanted to set up the poker thing?
I called yesterday and the line was just continuously busy and I have not had time to call today. I'll call them on a break.
Okay. I still don't understand how you net 100,000 plus from one event. Because we're not talking about an all-day event, right? Just like in an evening?
I would say you probably start around late afternoon, I'll say 5, and you would probably go anywhere from 10 to midnight.
I don't really care. I don't have to be there. Nope. Because they said it's turnkey for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do everything.
You would need to be there.
Well, I'd go in and out. I'm not going to be there for the entire 7 hours. I don't play poker.
Online poker's become a $1 billion business.
Okay. Well, I don't play online either.
Oh, no. I'm just saying there are a lot of people that got the money and they like to play poker and would throw down the cash, especially for charity. And to prove they're the best in Dallas.
Maybe we could do it in stages. Dallas, Fort Worth, North Texas.
You could.
It's too compelling. I'm going to have to move on. We'll see what you can find out. Because if this is really feasible, where they could do it, and all I got to do is find a location. That's a lot of cash just in one swoop.
I'm not even
for the
into it.
foundation, working every weekend.
I'm not into it at all, but I have friends that are passionate about it. Have parties at their houses, at clubs and bars, everywhere.
Takes us all year to make $100,000. But we could do this in one evening.
Yeah.
Because those people traditionally will spend money. They don't mind throwing out $500 or $1,000.
Well, especially since the concept is spending cash.
Exactly.
We had the poker ride, or whatever we called it. Obviously, the concept there wasn't spending cash because they didn't.
No.
The biggest clump of tight asses I ever stood around.
That was very unusual, especially considering what it was for. And they all knew what it was for. Not like you accidentally showed up and went, oh, look, a motorcycle ride. You know, they all knew why they were coming. They knew what it was for. They all have money because they all have motorcycles. And the guard.
Well, and they showed that they had money because they were, all the stops we had along the way, they were all in there buying drinks and food. So you had the cash. You got $30, $40 for each stop. You got $50 for the entry fee because that's what the whole thing was for.
Exactly.
So why were you talking to Johnny about the dog if they're not going to take it?
She said just call her and give her an update.
So where is what's his name? Zeus. Where is Zeus going to go? Because obviously Dr. Martin's not going to be able to keep him.
No, Lover's Lane is short on space as well, so I'm probably going to take him over the weekend, and then probably have to board him part of next week. And
have you looked for any pit bull rescue groups?
They're all full.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
what's it cost to board a dog?
I think about $25 a day.
Where are you going to get the food?
They don't eat babies.
I didn't say that. I just said where are you going to get the food?
PetSmart.
Oh. Okay. I was thinking someplace else.
What were you thinking about?
KinderCare.
No.
What did you send me, Dan?
Was on Craigslist. It's a link to posting about 3 kittens. Or I'm sorry, that's another one I'm looking at. It's a posting on Craigslist that will basically piss you off.
Kittens need home by tonight. Or they're going to the shelter. Calico, solid white, and more. Please help. Location, Arlington. It's not okay to contact this poster with services or other commercial interest. You're going to have to stay off this website. Who, Mark Davis Way?
Oh, I was just going to say, I'm looking at another one that's further down. That one obviously is, unless you're just trying to convince people to come get them today or they go to the shelter, fine, but...
Don't throw it out as a threat.
Exactly.
If you're going to go that route, at least give a story behind it. I'm getting kicked out. The cats are in danger. But if you don't do it today, the cats are going to the shelter.
Right. My landlord won't let me have them. Something to make it where you don't look like it's such an a-hole. Here's another one, though, that's the headline is 3 kitties need foster care today, or they may have to ... Inside of it, go back outside. He gives a phone number if you have a spare room to put them in until they get old enough to be fixed. We are a small rescue group.
So you're going to be a rescue group, and you're going to expect everybody else to do your business.
Yeah, and then put the cats back outside, because even though you're a rescue group, you certainly don't have time to wait a few weeks until they can be fixed, then put them back outside. That's just idiotic.
And what kills me is you can take your pet to the SPCA, and I believe they'll still do cheap neutering and spaying.
Yeah, they still do.
You get almost all of it done low cost. Mm-hmm. Chipping's $15. The spay, neutering, almost nothing.
If it's a pet they're not going to keep, they don't want to spend any money on it.
I'm afraid if I actually started the shelter just as a overflow, satellite location for Operation Kindness, it'd be packed in a week and a half.
Oh, easily.
Just because people would not only would the emails start, people would start dropping the animals off either there, just leaving them, or here.
Or here at the station.
Oh, I got news. If you cleared out Operation Kindness tomorrow, it would be full again in 48 hours.
All right. Hold on. kind of day we got, Flo? Every day. All right. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Russ. I heard something interesting on KSCS this morning, and I thought you might want to know about it. Seems like JD's going to do a little moonlight.
Really?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
He's supposed to be there tomorrow morning to try out to fill in for Rebecca while she's out having her aardvark child.
Well, you little narc. I was trying to keep it under the radar.
Thanks, Chris.
God, you can't even go out and moonlight anymore.
Well, I'm shocked.
Yeah, somebody else.
It's just a clump of narcs.
Yeah. Somebody else sent an email about that apparently they were on this.
Buffoon thinks I'm not going to know about it ahead of time or find out afterwards.
I know. You're the one that whenever you say something, you command something, it typically happens. They really think you don't know what JD's doing tomorrow morning?
Or JD's going to go and audition for a job someplace else on the air in a clandestine fashion.
Yeah. Well, here's DJ Brian.
I'm slick.
Not to mention we had Hawkeye on the air for 20 minutes.
I'll wear my clandestine Hawaiian shirt. With a matching hood.
Was it like flower camouflage?
Yeah.
I got an email.
Just more of a Don Ho clan.
So Rebecca was apparently talking about me this morning. That's what he's talking about, I'm sure. About how she didn't want me up because I'm mean. And Hawkeye was saying, no, he's not the mean one. It's the other one that's the mean one.
Has she never heard this show?
Probably not. Probably not. Maybe it was their way of plugging the fact that I was going to be
what does
on.
the email say?
It says, hey, JD, for some reason I was thinking you were going to be on this morning on KSCS at 7:50. I tuned in that station on time to hear Hawkeye telling the girl, Rebecca, that you were going to be there tomorrow. She got all riled up thinking you were going to be talking bad about her, etc. Then tell Russ stuff, and he would be talking about her. It was pretty funny. Right before that, she kept on going on and on about her baby having to wear a helmet for some reason. And they kept telling her that she wouldn't be a good idea to tell JD that. Maybe someone else heard more about that. You could bring it up. Hawkeye told her that you were the nice guy she didn't need to worry.
Hopefully. I don't understand the helmet.
Apparently the baby has some sort of, I would say, head issue, and it's having to wear a helmet.
Well, in case it falls out of her pouch.
No.
I thought they said that aardvarks don't have pouches.
They don't have pouch. She doesn't have a
pouch.
pouch.
That's right.
She's just a normal, beautiful young lady. No pouch.
Okay.
So, anyway, so she was worried about me coming tomorrow.
I still don't understand the helmet thing.
Apparently the baby maybe has a partial, like the skull's not completely healed. So sometimes instead of, the baby falls and hurts his brain,
right.
they let him wear helmets for a short period of time.
I guess it could be a preemie then.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
All right. So you get there at what time?
I'll get there a little bit early. I'll probably get there at 7, but I don't go until 7:30, and the first newscast is 7:50.
And then you're going to stay till how late are they normally on?
I think they're on till 10, but after 9 they play mostly music and just come back out and go time and weather checks and stuff. After 9.
What time do they go on?
5:30.
Do they actually go on at 5:30, or is it like a Dorsey best of?
They used to do a warm-up best of thing from 5:30 to 6. Now I think they're actually on. But it's, it's good morning, it's 5:36, here's a song. It's real light. It's not intensive at all.
So then barely on 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
And what does Dorsey make?
Well, when I was there in the late 90s, he was making almost $700,000.
That's cute.
I know. Compared to what you make now.
It's got nothing to do with me. It's the fact that he goes in and they...
Basically, Hawkeye writes the show, and Terry's there.
And Artie does...
she does news. And, well, she also talks, but she does news.
Oh. And pest control.
No. There's no pests in that building.
I know.
Well, not what I meant.
Shut up, Chuck. Line 3. Hi, Veronica.
Hey there. Her baby probably has to wear a dock band. My baby wears one. It's just like when they, maybe if they didn't have enough room in the womb or they sleep on one part of their head for a long time, it just doesn't round out, so it helps them round it out. I mean, it looks like a little white baseball helmet. But
Well, she hasn't had the baby yet.
Oh, it's probably for her first one. She has 2, doesn't she?
Oh, does she?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they could tell while the baby's still in her belly.
All right, so
Probably for the first
all right, so the first one has to wear the bowling thing.
No, she just got married a couple years ago.
Okay, thanks. Huh?
So she just got married a while back.
Okay.
So I think this is her first. They probably did a sonogram, and the baby is in an awkward position, and they know the head's going to need shaping.
Sure wish I had a punchline for that.
Because I remember seeing that when they did
Don't make it
the
any
conjoined
worse.
twins.
Don't make this any worse. I've got to go over there and be with them tomorrow. Don't make it uncomfortable.
Is she going to be there?
Yeah. She's still there for another couple of weeks. I guess they're auditioning people now. And then whoever they like the most, they'll bring back when she's gone. That's what I'm picking up anyway.
Oh, I didn't know she'd actually be there during your audition.
That's the whole deal is she's upset that I'm going to be there tomorrow. I didn't want to take her job.
Why would you take her job? You don't like mornings.
Don't like mornings and certainly don't want a pay cut.
Okay. Break here.
It'll be fun, though.
How you feel today, Claire?
I feel fine.
What is it?
Everything. I'm still on Eat the Baby.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance?
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With $0 down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay $0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1-866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. $0 down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. $0 down. $229 a month. Not a lease. Hey, don't wait another minute. Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
$0 down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Radio Shack is the place to be for incredible savings during their massive Yellow Tag sale. For a limited time only, you can take advantage of big savings on Yellow Tag products throughout participating Radio Shack stores. And only until June 3rd, you'll also get huge additional savings on top of these already low Yellow Tag prices. That means a total of 10 to 50% off Yellow Tag products throughout the store. You'll be blown away by the tremendous savings on a wide variety of top-notch electronics. Save on select wireless phones, such as Samsung, Nokia, Sanyo, and Motorola. Get great deals on a variety of Casio and Olympus cameras. Enjoy serious savings on LCD TVs from LG and Panasonic and computers from HP. It's easy to go out there and do stuff when you save this much on great merchandise. The Radio Shack Yellow Tag sale. Hurry in now and save big. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Offer good through 6/3/07 at participating stores only. Some items may be demos. Availability varies by store.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week. Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila. Feeling blue? Want real blue agave tequila? Well, grab a blue bottle of Cabo Wabo Reposado. Straight up, chilled, or going down in a Wabarito. Cabo Wabo Tequila is an award-winning drink that's sure to show you can party with taste. Find Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Later, Gator. Toodaloo.
Hun?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Honey, what are you doing?
Saying goodbye to old appliances and this nasty floor.
Okay.
Peace out. Smell you later. Adios, muchachos.
Get ready to upgrade because right now you can get 10% off your first purchase when you open a new Home Depot consumer credit card account. Plus get special deferred financing store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid to June 6 in U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to credit approval. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
If you went out over the Memorial Day weekend and you were home hunting, either locally or out of state, perhaps you found a second home or a vacation home that you want. Did you know that Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can do loans in 46 states, not just locally? You can pick up the phone, call Rodney Anderson, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com. He can get you pre-approved, and then you go get that new home that you want. He did the mortgage on my house, JD's house, Gavin's house, I believe a lot of other people here in the building. And that's not something I'm just going to hand over to anybody. There are too many different variables that can go wrong. And with Ronnie, he gave us a closing date, and that was the date we closed. In fact, I think it was less than 2 weeks, possibly 10 business days, because I wanted to get into the house fast, and I did. Go to the website. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Any question you have, you can probably get answered online. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure. A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind. Booty.
If you see it, you take it.
The premiere of Pirate Master. CBS tonight.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
Watch your back.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services services switch today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You already know the number to call if you need a lawyer for pretty much anything. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And especially if you're having financial problems, Ruben and Associates, he's one of the dogs over there, can help you out. If you're struggling with your finances, give him a call. Debt, that's at an all-time high. Foreclosures, it's in the paper every single day. And a lot of people struggling very hard with credit card debt, medical bills, taxes, and of course your credit is going to stink. Well, the best way to get that back on track sometimes is bankruptcy. They have bankruptcy laws in place for a reason. And believe it or not, even the telemarketers that are calling you and telling you, give us our cash, won't tell you this. You really do have rights. Bankruptcy is not this black cloud that hangs over your head the rest of your life. In fact, it is a very powerful law that helps you wipe out credit card debt. It can rearrange what you owe, stops foreclosures. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car. You start to reestablish credit. And down the road, that's going to be the best thing you can do. But the best thing you can do is call Ruben & Associates right now, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Excuse me, sir.
Hands up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Stop!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut fillet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to Geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
Everybody wants to find buried treasure.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure.
It's not just going to come easy, and that makes it all the much better when you finally get it.
A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind: booty.
If you see it, you take it.
They'll barter for food.
I don't even know what we're going to eat, if we're going to eat.
Like day to day, I'm trying to survive.
Obey their captain's every command.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
But if they're pushed too far, they could mutiny.
The only way you're gonna get me out of here is to blow me out of here with a powder keg.
Don't miss the high-stakes, high-seas adventure of...
Who as a kid didn't want to be a pirate?
This is definitely going to be a great adventure.
Pirate Master.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure, the premiere of Pirate Master, followed by CSI and Shark. Tonight on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
Jagger,
Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
How often are you buying a fresh can? Asking for him. He just packed his mouth in a pouch.
He's never looked so old.
Or the pouch hanging out.
Yeah. He tries to talk and his mouth falls off.
How often are you buying a new can?
I just buy one for the studio every 2-3 days.
Oh.
2 people use it.
Which one's new?
That one right there.
This one?
That's one. Didn't scratch.
Did he go like this? Wow.
Yes. It's like he all of a sudden lost control of his lower jaw. Yes.
How long has it been since you quit, Trey?
5 weeks today.
5 weeks for me.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I'm addicted now. 'Cause I was doing it last night while I was working on the charger.
It becomes very cathartic to have it in.
Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's extremely addictive, and you're doing it every day.
Yep.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
Funny thing is, I don't think about it unless I see something laying around. It's like alcohol. If I didn't have it around the house or up here, I wouldn't go buy it.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm never going to be able to stop drinking.
No, you won't.
Because right about the time I was ready to go on a roll of just backing off of not having it in the studio, all of a sudden Majestic a-holes became the official spirit store for the show.
Well, but when you go home, let's say we're taking a week off. If you don't buy it, you won't drink it? No. You don't drink. Okay. So you don't drink when we're off.
Oh, yeah. But it's at the house. If it wasn't at the house, I wouldn't drink it.
Well, don't take it home.
I don't take it home.
How'd it get there?
Whiskey aliens.
No. Whiskey aliens? How'd it get there if you didn't buy it?
I find different ways in the house.
No. because Amy drinks wine, right?
Yeah.
So there'd be no Jack Daniels if you didn't buy it or bring it in.
Well, like band practice, sometimes Travis will Chuck will leave a bottle.
Tell him not to.
I can't.
Why?
Well, I'm drunk by then.
You should go to one AA meeting with me.
Why?
Just for fun.
You only went, 3 times?
Oh, I've been about 10 times total.
When was the last time you went?
3 weeks ago with a friend of mine.
And why do you want me to go?
I just think you'd get an interesting perspective.
On what?
You act like it's some kind of cult. It really isn't. It's more like just a meeting. Nobody's cultish. Nobody holds you down. Nobody yells at you. Nobody cares. There's people, I'm sure.
Well, why do you have slow down.
Okay.
First of all, what shirt is that you have on?
Federal Flight Deck Officers. My buddy's up. And this is the
Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah.
I was just curious. All I could see was the Fletch, or Fletzy.
I'm the same way. Every time he wears that shirt, I think it says Fletch.
Training, I can't remember. Law Enforcement, Federal Law Enforcement Training Center.
Okay. Glad I asked.
Okay.
If nobody cares, why you want to have a support group where nobody cares?
I mean, nobody's going to bother you. I'm sure there's people that have actually gone there drunk. There's no doubt in my mind. Because we're all
probably
addicts.
You had to have a couple of drinks just to get over the anxiety of having to go to an AA meeting.
There's absolutely no anxiety. Everybody will leave you alone. They'll give you as much attention or as little as you want. If you want to talk to somebody...
Did you talk when you went?
I did not. I've never spoken.
Why is that?
I'm just not comfortable with it yet. Maybe I will someday.
Okay.
I'm just not comfortable yet. And some of them are, some of the stories, man.
You talked to us about it.
Yeah, but again...
we were there for some of them.
You were there for it. Yeah, you're my friends. It's just... They're friends too, but I don't know 99% of the people in the room. And there's normally really, really good speakers at a meeting. There's somebody, they get up, some of the stories.
They have dedicated speakers, or yes, just people in the group can talk?
Depends on the meeting. The Sunday meetings that I have gone to are called speaker meetings, and that is a designated speaker. If you want to get up after that and talk, you're welcome to. But the normal meetings, it's whoever wants to talk talks. Those are the meetings that are on every day.
And how do you get one of them chips?
That's just a marking of time. It's what they call a birthday. So, you have week, month, 6 months, year, 2 years, and after that, you call it your birthday.
And what do you get for the chips when you turn them in?
There's no redeeming the chips for,
So the chips have no value?
They do. They have value to you. It marks time that you're healthy and sober and connected to the people you love again, which you've been disconnected with for years and years.
But I can't turn them in and get one of them Chinese finger things.
No, you can't get the Chinese handcuffs with them. No, sorry. They're just a marking of...
All the stuff on the first show?
Nothing. No marbles, no nothing.
Okay. Excuse me a second.
I think you'd get a lot out of it. No, I wouldn't expect you to stop drinking. And
well, why would I go then? I already know what damage alcohol can do.
Well, it's just...
I know that I could probably turn my liver into a prune.
Probably.
I know all of that. I know the dangers of drinking and driving. You see every day on television. Lindsay Lohan, who's the other idiot?
Britney Spears?
No.
Paris Hilton?
That one. Mm-hmm. So I know the ramifications from that. And I know if I ever get popped on anything, that'll be the one time I make the newspaper. Not for a police fire foundation, not for the animal shelter. No. They're just waiting for me to slip up.
Sure. They're waiting for you to pass out in your car. And they can take a photo of you.
You're right.
Well, they missed a bunch of photo ops.
That's the thing with you, because you talk about it on the air so much, I don't think it'd be that big of a story. Russ drunk in his front yard. Okay, what the Rangers do.
Yeah, the reason why those stories are big with those celebrity starlets is because they go out of their way to deny those things. Yeah, whereas you embrace it.
I don't know that I would embrace it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to cover it up.
Yeah.
I got audio from Lindsay Lohan. She did a PSA a few years ago that never really came out on not drinking and driving. It's 29. She's with the group from, is it Simple Plan? Is that a band?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. She's with Simple Plan.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody, because that's not Fisher to bury. And I think I've been here 26 years, and I think people know the person that I am, and I hope that my merits and my the way I regard things and people and care about people and care about this academy.
I'm just sick that I can't pay a compliment to any group without somebody climbing up my ass.
Yes. Well, if you wouldn't talk specifically about different races,
I said positive things. There was no stereotypical comments. It was all positive and reinforcing and showing my love for all the different colors of people.
You said African Americans are speedy.
You ever watch the television?
Yeah, I watch it all the time.
Do you watch sports?
Yeah, I see sports. I got it. But just don't say it. Don't acknowledge the fact you're talking about one
I'm just
group.
trying to recruit some speedy people.
Okay, speedy people would have been fine. That's all you had to say. Speedy people.
I don't know how much more obvious to make it. I got a team full of whites that move around like dirt. In fact, sometimes I believe I've seen the dirt pass them.
We know what you meant. We just rather you not single out the
only way to make it look like they're going fast is with time-lapse photography. I got flowers on the field that are faster than my players.
Okay, well, when you single out the African Americans, they get tense.
Why would they get tense? It's positive. It's not stereotype.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It just shows talent. I'm sure white people have talents. I just haven't found the ones that have some. All I got is a bunch of tortoises.
No,
I don't need any more tortoises on my field. I need speedy things.
It's when you focus.
I need something. I got the tortoise. I need a Peter Cottontail.
Okay, that would have been fine.
I could have said that. I'm looking for Peter Cottontails.
Yes, because there's no group that is upset when you say Peter Cottontails. Nobody's.
So I wouldn't have no bunny coalition climb up my ass. I'm really surprised after the first day they let him talk to anybody.
Ever again.
I don't mean to the media. I mean outside his house.
At the dinner table.
And we've not only have we clipped your phone lines, we saw the pole down out front. And we're going to wrap your house in foil in case you get kooky and decide to use your cell.
Now you and Joe Biden go have dinner.
And you can discuss all your political views. What cut am I looking for?
I don't remember now. 29.
Why am I going there?
It's Lindsay Lohan doing a PSA for not drinking and driving. Oh. It's short. It's only about 8 seconds.
Well, of course.
What's up? I'm Jeff. And I'm Tara from Simple Plan.
I'm Lindsay Lohan.
Telling you, please don't drink and drive.
Be safe.
She didn't even say don't drink and drive. She just said be safe.
Be safe when you're drinking and driving.
She's out on that one.
And if they weren't such prima donnas, you'd almost feel bad for them that they can't ever make a mistake without somebody being all over them.
You watch it.
But it's being under 20 and having anything that you want. That's why I don't like them. People are going to screw up. Everybody knows somebody that passed out in a car, did something idiotic. The paparazzi just climbs all over them. And you know what? And I'm not defending them because I can't stand them. Maybe that's why you drink sometimes, because you know you're going to have just the anxiety of you can't step outside of your house without 15, 20 idiots up in your face.
That would be
And if you push one of them away, they get wiggy on you. You can't even run over one of them.
No, you can't. Or beat him with an umbrella or anything else.
Who whacked him with an umbrella?
Brittany. She went outside her house and beat one with an umbrella.
The car, I think.
Smacked his car.
Yeah. Did you never see those photos?
That was right before she cut her hair. Right after she was
right after she cut her hair.
She was in the middle.
I don't blame her. If I actually had,
can you imagine living like that? I mean, we kind of live in a little bit of a bubble with this show.
We live in a bubble because we're not on television. We're not as visible.
But I can't even imagine not being able to literally take out your trash. Dan showed me pictures of, who was that?
Oh, Jessica Biel.
Just take out her trash. Taking out the trash in a robe, and some guy, that's a photo op. Can you imagine not being able to go to your curb without somebody out there going, zzz.
And you want to go back and point whose fault it is, it's not mine because I'm not going to buy the rags. But it's ours.
Sure. People that buy it. And that's one of the reasons.
If nobody wanted to see it, nobody would take pictures, and that'd be the end of that. But obviously, there's somebody who wants to consume those pictures, and they'll take them.
We're obsessed with it. We all love to see people that look like they have everything, like Britney Spears. Talent, money, young, hot, just crash and burn. We love that.
And it's not just the,
That's why I know somebody's waiting for me just to ignite, and everybody will revel in it.
Some people probably would.
Everybody would.
No, not us.
The only reason you wouldn't is because that's part of your livelihood. If I was working at another station and
You're my friend. I wouldn't revel in your demise, ever. It's not the way I treat friends.
Did you just giggle, Dan?
No, I was taking a breath off, Mike.
Okay.
I giggled about 5 seconds ago because I sent you the link to the, the Britney pictures where she's slaughtering an SUV.
Hold on.
I had that audio.
And if I was a celebrity, you'd have pictures of me doing that all the time. Oh, that's a good one.
Scroll down, there's more.
Oh, hang on. Oh, this was after she shaved her head.
And I think
she's got it like a shovel going at his door. She looks like she's going to try and pierce a hole in the door. When did these come out? Was this February?
Yeah, it was a couple months ago.
There's audio that goes with it I had for the longest time. We just never got around to it.
Yeah, and the video down below doesn't work.
Okay. Well, here's some more.
It was really actually kind of sad because the audio was her actually saying, guys, don't do this. Please, just don't do this. Just cut it out.
Yeah, the backstory was, I think this was outside of Kevin Federline's house, and she was trying to come over to visit her children.
What if you just sit outside, just sit out there for an hour?
No, they just...
You get all the pictures you want, and you just wonder at a certain point they'd finally go. Because they'd realize she's not going to do anything.
They'd stop taking pictures until you moved. The moment you move, it'd be right back on.
And in this case, I think a couple of the paparazzi followed her from her house to this point. This is when she's coming out because Kevin wouldn't let her in to see the kids.
Can you imagine that? Just driving home tonight. The cars around you have photographers.
No.
Everywhere you go. You go to the Home Depot, there they are.
Hang on, let me look at the rest of these. Oh, yeah, she's wailing on this SUV. Mm-hmm. I never saw these. See that, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Is she just going at the glass? Because I don't see any marks on the car.
I can't remember if she did any damage or not.
I'm looking in the pictures, and yeah, that looks like there's a nice couple of bumps there. And I'm sure the paparazzi think that their rights have been violated.
Sure.
You've been following my ass all day.
At some point, you would have, anybody would have to snap, much less 20-something with all the money in the world.
And I'm sure their side is, well, you know what? That's just a part of being famous. You're going to have to live with it. And I get that to a certain point, but why don't you make it public events where I'm supposed to be? My private life isn't part of my celebrity. And if I was actually a celebrity, there'd be pictures like this all the time, but it wouldn't be with an umbrella.
I know.
It'd be with another paparazzi.
Yeah, you'd be one they'd probably stay clear of. Or you'd be in jail, actually.
Yeah, I'd be in jail because I'm getting tagged all the time by a bunch of buffoons. I can't even go out and enjoy. You can't even go out and enjoy the celebrity that you have because you not only are they always going to be there, anything you screw up immediately goes into People magazine.
You wanted to be rich. You wanted to be famous. You got it.
Good thing is you can pay somebody to follow behind you and slash their tires.
Yeah, can I have that job?
Well, nobody's following me, but you can do it anyway.
That's what I mean. I don't care if anyone, even if you think it's a possibility.
Slash off?
Kick ass.
Do we ever talk to you about being my assistant?
Yeah, I think briefly.
You declined. Why?
Because I'm not insane.
Oh. Interesting.
Did you want Rob?
Yeah, because Rob's name came up when you had first talked to me about it, and I said, like, why don't you ask Rob?
Rob is interested.
Rob came to the house Saturday to meet about it.
Okay.
And I don't see how he's going to have the time. He can't. Not only is he what does he do at Jaguars?
He's the marketing.
He does all the
manager for.
And he's not just the Dallas location, the one in Fort Worth, and how many are there? There's one in Vegas?
15, I think. There's one in.
Do you know, Chuck? Because I know you've been at all of them.
I think Trey's probably close 11 to 15.
I think isn't he responsible for all of those?
Yes. I mean, it's Odessa, Abilene, I think Oklahoma City, Tulsa.
Yeah, when's he? Keep going, Chuck.
El Paso, Norman, Fort Worth.
I told you.
Yeah.
When's he going to find time to do my stuff? He thinks he can. There ain't enough amphetamines.
You know, as efficient as he is, He could do everything you need in an hour a day.
I don't know where he's going to find that.
No,
because on the weekends, when they have those rave whatever things at the club till 4, 5?
No, it starts at 4.
And ends at what?
Probably 10 in the morning. By the time, I mean, I think they end officially at 8. I think he said he finally gets out of there by about 10.
Okay. And that's his weekends.
I know.
So he's got no respite for a couple of days. He goes straight back into Monday. When's he going to find time to do my stuff?
You could try him for a week and see how it works.
In all seriousness.
And I'm not worried about my stuff getting done.
But it will. With Rob.
I'm worried about how the effect it's going to take on him. The toll.
Him and I see the problem lies, to me, that he would put your interest above his job at Jaguars, and I'm afraid
he'd end up losing that.
Yes.
And I'm not going to give him a full-blown salary. Yes, Robert?
Part of the problem with Lowen is the fact that she's not 21 yet.
Well, there are still kids that are underage that drink. And again, I'm not defending her because I don't like her. But I just can't imagine going through life where everything you do, every instant you're outside the house, and sometimes inside the house, somebody's going to be peering at you. There's no private time.
Well, there is a way to make them stop. Sean Penn found that.
What did he do?
He just kept shooting at them until they went away. Nobody bothers him anymore because they know they're going to get shot at.
What's the face, John?
He's just... Also, Sean Penn really hadn't done much in the last few years. I mean, he's not as big a celebrity. It's not as fun to watch him crash and burn as it is Britney Spears.
True.
Well, he's had a couple of big movies in the last 4 or 5 years, hadn't he?
Yeah.
He had one flop last summer.
But he'll come out with a good one every once in a while, but you never hear about the paparazzi following him because they got tired of getting shot at.
Yeah, I think Robert's right.
You'll get arrested.
Well, as long as you don't hit him.
Yeah, he never hit anybody. He would shoot at cars or shoot
I'm sorry, shooting at cars is still illegal. Firing weapons. Ask some of our friends.
I didn't say he was in trouble. I just said he got the paparazzi to leave.
Yeah.
Well, there's ways
and you know what? It's almost worth being on probation, going to court.
There's ways to get him to leave, obviously. Jack Nicholson, you don't see a lot of pictures of him. He wailed at some guy with a golf club at a stoplight.
I think it's worth having a couple of assault charges, just because at that point, Robert's right. They know you're going to wig out, and even though you're going to get the picture to go along with it, you're going to get the ancillary benefits.
And since you're a celebrity, they're going to give you 10, 15 different charges before they actually possibly threaten you with jail time.
And because you're a celebrity, you'll get that great community service, and we'll never see the jail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they don't carry around like water or something to throw on the cameras and try to ruin them.
Well, then there again, that's
destroyed my camera.
You end up in civil court, but I think you do it enough.
I tripped.
Yeah.
With a super soaker?
Big bottle of water.
Yeah.
You could.
Or hot coffee.
Muriatic acid.
I trip a lot. No.
What?
With no muriatic acid. You don't want to damage somebody. You don't want to kill them. You just want to get them away from you.
That'd do it.
Well, go back to handgun.
They got long lenses. They can do it from the trees.
That's the other thing. Is just...
You see pictures of celebrities a quarter of a mile out in the ocean with their topless. Or
well, that's what they get for running around naked. That's absurd.
It's not.
I don't run around.
You want to be naked a quarter of a mile in the ocean? You have the right to do it.
Yeah, then expect that to turn up in a magazine. If you're a celebrity, you're running around with your neeps out, especially Jennifer Aniston or somebody good, not Janet Jackson.
No.
But any one of them, you running around with your top out. Okay, if Halle Berry, I'd still look at Britney Spears.
Yeah, if I'm on a beach, that's one thing. If I'm on a boat out in the ocean, leave me alone. Clearly, I'm going out of my way to get away from you.
And that's exactly why they're going to follow you.
Yeah.
And don't pop your peeps out. And you guys, something like that, I'll buy and I'll look at.
Of course you will.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, and even a normal woman walking around topless on a beach, there's going to be some perv with a cell phone out taking photos of that. Absolutely. So just because the celebs do it, a normal person can get nailed for that.
Slicksbikini.com.
Is that it? Is that a new website?
No, I've had that one for a while.
Oh.
I haven't been to it. I just thought about it.
Okay. Is it just bikinis?
Yeah, it's mostly just why?
I'm just wondering, why would you watch a website that's bikinis?
I'm sick of naked women. You get naked women all the time on the internet. There's no mystery. That's why I'm not big on going to Jaguars, is because I don't want to see their poo nanny.
I know. That's weird to me, too.
You say Slicks bikinis?
Slick bikini, Slicks, I don't know. I think it's been a few years since I've been on it.
One version I tried, it goes to an Asian porn site.
Wicked Weasel.
Oh, well, that would be...
yeah.
That would be the Asian site.
I didn't know people wore bikinis when they were skiing. I don't know what that's all about.
We need a break? Yeah. Yeah, Sam.
Hey, boss. Hey,
Yes.
Dan. I'm with you on that, Russ. These celebrities, when they choose to become famous, they choose a career, they know there's going to be paparazzi all around, so they can't bitch about it. They know the baggage that comes with it.
Well, I'm with you if it's a public event, if you're the Academy or whatever. But the fact that you can't sit in your own backyard without somebody hopping over it, I don't care how big of a celebrity you are. At a certain point, you really need some privacy.
True, I agree with you on that, but when they choose to take that $20 million for that movie, they know, or they date the famous model actress, whatever, they know that there's going to be paparazzi.
Yeah, you know it's going to come. I would just, at a certain point, even though you expected it, you're gonna flip, and I don't see how you can't.
True. Yep.
All right.
All right, boss.
Were you gonna say something, Troy?
I'm amazed more of them don't flip.
Well,
because I saw just Dweezil Zappa at the MTV Awards one time.
I don't like him.
I'm sorry. I won't tell the story then. It was just my point is
what did he do?
He wasn't even a big star. I'm standing there talking to my girlfriend at the time, and all of a sudden,
where were you?
MTV Awards out in Los Angeles.
How'd you get out there?
American Airlines.
Uh-huh. And why were you there?
For the MTV Awards. I was a guest.
Of? Guest of who?
Columbia Records. Stop it. It was all above board. It was all on the table. Everybody knew I was going.
And this was what year?
I would have been 85. What's the big? What's the organ for? You knew I went. Everybody knew I went.
I didn't know you went.
Yes, you did.
And why would Columbia Records send you out to the Video Awards?
I was the music director and helped many of their acts that year. Eddie Money had a big hit that year. The Beastie Boys came out.
Uh-huh. Beastie Boys.
Lisa, Poison.
Uh-huh.
So we were big. We helped them out. They flew me out there.
As a way to say, thank you for playing our records.
As a way of saying, thank you for, launching these acts and making hits on the radio. Anyway, my point is, he ran...
I know what your point is.
No.
But that's not what I'm interested in now. How many trips do you think you got from all your Plugola?
I was on a music director for 3 years. I went to 3. It wasn't Plugola. Was not Plugola.
Nice going, Ace.
3 times. New York and LA twice.
And you got the van during those years?
Yeah, that's when I bought the van with cash.
Yeah, because I didn't want to give you checks.
No.
Those are traceable.
Right.
I bought it with my cash that I earned being the music director at the Eagle.
From the ads of the record companies.
From the hits that we played on the station that made the station number 1.
Mm-hmm. What about Midnight Oil?
They had a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Beds Are Burning. That was a hit.
How'd that happen?
We added it and it was a hit. People liked it and they played it and they requested it and people bought it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the process.
What about Susie and the Banshees?
They had a hit. Those were all hits.
It's because you played them. You forced them down our throats.
I never forced them to anybody. I can't make a hit. All I can do is add it to the record, add it to the radio. Then people have to call and request it, and they have to go and they buy it. And those things tabulate what we look at.
When I was at the Eagle, we didn't tabulate any of the requests into the whether they got spins on the air or not. We didn't write any of those down. They'd call in, they would request it, we'd hang up, and we'd go on to whatever else we were doing. We never paid attention to that. All you paid attention to.
We had researchers sitting in the
was the little deliveries that would come every other day in a nice big envelope.
No.
And those were requests.
The records did come in envelopes, yes. And I played those, and I played the hits. We wouldn't have been number 1 with the biggest share that station's ever had if we weren't playing hit music.
Mixed in with some other stuff.
That was never... Did I ever add a song that was a turd? Yeah, of course. You go on a limb sometime. Mm-hmm. And, maybe the third cut off a Cutting Crew album didn't work. But the first 2 did.
Okay.
Made the record people money and made us money.
Beastie Boys.
That was huge.
There's no reason for that.
No, I totally agree. I went to the concert. You're right. Anyway, Dweezil Zappa ran by, and it was like...
I don't like him.
It was like... it was like a lightning storm, is my point. It scared the hell out of me because I was looking the other way, and he ran by some bushes, and it was just like the whole sky lit up with
the only reason anybody's
cameras.
following him, he's the kid of Frank Zappa.
I know.
It's got nothing to do with him and a celebrity. He ain't got no hits, he ain't got no song, he ain't got no talent. All he's got is that eyebrow that don't seem to stop.
I know. And he screwed your ex-girlfriend.
He screwed her before I did.
Okay.
But that's all I got to hear about when we're out running around. Dweezil wouldn't do that. Well, let's see if Dweezil would do this.
She wasn't with Dweezil for a reason. She broke up with him.
I'm sure Dweezil got tired of her saying, who'd she take before him? Ben Stiller never would do that.
Oh, she went with Ben Stiller.
That's what she said?
Well, she probably did. He probably get tired of her.
Actually, she had pictures with her, Ben Stiller, Dweezil. Mm-hmm. Talk about sleeping over in the Zappa mansion.
I'm sure. What so? Now you got the Martin mansion. And Zappa's dead.
Dweezil ain't.
He's not the celebrity you are.
According to her, he is.
Well, that's according to her, and that was many, many years ago.
He ever have a hit?
Dweezil?
Not commercial. Maybe like rock hit, maybe.
I don't like him.
Okay, I understand. We won't bring him up again. It's just a little story I was telling about the paparazzi.
Oh, we have some gifts we want you to take over to KSCS when you get there in the morning.
Okay. What?
Stuff for Dorsey, Hawkeye.
No, don't.
Becca.
What? You're going to make me take over there? It's going to be uncomfortable if I go in there and insult. I'm not going to insult them on their own station.
You're not going to have to. It'll all say from Russ. They'll be wrapped. Except for a couple of packages because they got to breathe.
No, don't.
I'm going to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
They run a delay over there?
I don't believe so.
Well, they better. I had people calling in yesterday asking, so JD's going to be over there? Yes. They take phone calls on that show?
I don't believe they'll do it tomorrow. I just don't think they do them live. When we did, I had people on the air, but it was always delayed.
Well, you were on at night playing the, what was it?
Crying, Loving, and Leaving. It was a dedication show. Most country songs are about crying, loving, or leaving.
That was the sappiest show.
I know. Number one. People loved that show.
What'd you get for doing that?
Just a salary. Not even a good one.
All right. Break?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation, perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these, even with mechanical assistance. I'm simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No, it seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline-rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per hour with only inches separating them. Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full-throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway. The Great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Party at Learjet 550.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
When you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you get more car for your money. You always thought about a convertible or something for the summer or a truck to pull the boat, but you never thought you could afford it. D&M can make that happen with payments up to 50% less each month over buying, which makes it easier to get that summer vehicle that you've always wanted. Plus, you're going to have more cash for whatever else, parts for the boat, whatever. You can start the process right now over the phone. You can call them, tell them what you want in the vehicle, and they'll get it for you. They'll bring it to your home or office. You can test drive it. Any area code, 35 lease. 35 LEASE. They'll deliver it to your home or office. You don't have, when you lease from D&M, you don't have to leave the home or your home or office. You do it all over the phone or the internet. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, there's a manufacturer's links. You can put together the vehicle if you want to have it ordered. And you can do that with leasing. You don't have to take it off the lot. Only difference is between buying and leasing is you're going to save money up front, no money down, and 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. It's the easiest way to write yourself if you're upside down. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and here we are about to kick off another fun summer, and how great would it be to jump in the pool or the lake and not worry about your contacts or your glasses? Yes, and even better, it's a great time to finally step up and take the plunge, get it? With Intralasik from Dr. Booth, and to make it easier on your checkbook, you can take advantage of $1,200 off your Intralasik procedure. But this is the last day to do it. The Memorial Day savings ends today. So call 214-328-0444 and set up your free evaluation, or you can go online and find out more at boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E. Dr. Booth is the most experienced Intralasik surgeon in the world. He's right here in the Metroplex. My opinion, the best. Why wouldn't you want the best? 214-328-0444. Again, $1,200 off your Intralasik procedure, but it ends today. This is the last day. So call 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure. A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind. Booty.
If you see it, you take it.
The premiere of Pirate Master. CBS tonight.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
Watch your back.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Later, Gator. Toodaloo.
Hun?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Honey, what are you doing?
Saying goodbye to old appliances and this nasty floor.
Okay.
Peace out. Smell you later. Adios, muchachos.
Get ready to upgrade, because right now you can get 10% off your first purchase when you open a new Home Depot consumer credit card account. Plus, get special deferred financing store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through June 6 and U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to credit approval. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With $0 down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay $0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. $0 down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks, scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. $0 down. $229 a month. Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
$0 down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms real premium ice cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. Over 4,000 new and used cars and trucks, all specially discounted for 2 days only. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale happening June 15th and 16th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail?
Yes.
Why are you sitting in there in the dark?
It's not dark. I got the other side's light on.
Oh.
So that the heat from these lights doesn't make you warm and stuff.
Okay. Maybe you had a glow stick. Hi. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group in a lot all of a sudden. In Carrollton on northbound 35 at Beltline, there's a wreck blocking 2 lanes, the HOV and the right lane, so you can get through in the middle, but traffic's backed up all the way to Loop 12, Fulton Walker. On eastbound 635 past Greenville Avenue, the 2 right lanes are blocked. That's got you backed up past the High 5. On eastbound 20 at Hampton, the right lane's blocked. On westbound 635 past Marsh, you got a vehicle that broke down. It's off to the left shoulder now. In Fort Worth, on eastbound I-30 West Freeway at Forest Park Boulevard, a wreck in the right lane has cars backed up to Montgomery. And, that's it. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, chance of showers every day all the way through the weekend. Each afternoon, 71 for the low. Going to be mid-80s for the high. We're at 87 degrees now. Live 105.3.
They must look at her like she's absolutely crazy over there at Metro.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we have time for news.
Yes.
Ready, Dan?
Sure.
Okay.
We got an email. We got an email about yesterday's.
Good Christ.
Well, I was just mentioning, we got a show notes from Thornton.
What did Dr. Thornton say about yesterday?
If you want me to read it, I will. It says, Russ, yesterday's show was kind of schizophrenic.
I'll give it to Dan so he's got something to read.
Okay. There you go, Daniel.
Yeah, sure. Placate me. Russ, yesterday's show was kind of schizophrenic. Lots of topics, issues, and dynamics bouncing around. Upon reflection, I have some questions for you. Why am I not surprised that you take devilish delight in Dan's mounting frustration about the way the news is continuously interrupted? Not to mention his growing paranoia about homosexual attacks in the studio.
Yeah, he's right about that. Where's your paranoia stem?
Probably based on experience. It's not paranoia. It's real. It happens.
Nobody's ever gotten at you.
No thanks to my own efforts.
Because he has to sit on the floor and lock his legs against the door to keep Trey from coming in.
Trey's not really going to come in and ram something in him.
He's not going to ram anything in him. He just hugs him and grabs him, and they kind of do men love things.
See, and when JD puts it in those glorious terms, how could I not just let him in?
I could understand not letting Gavin in. Trey's not going to do anything.
Gavin's not going to do anything either. He just came in with his shirt off and jumped on top of him.
With his pants down.
Not pants off, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds just like so much fun, JD.
Go ahead.
Okay. Second question. Why do you figure JD was so excited about Chloe getting hoisted?
Yeah, why was that?
It was just funny to watch. I was the play-by-play guy, and it was fun to watch. It was funny to see him hanging 20 feet in the air, kicking his feet like a little kitten that you hold by the back of the nape of the neck. He's everywhere. He starts swinging back and forth, screaming. And then we all walked away from him and left him in the air. That was funny.
Is that what you do to cats?
No, but I've seen mother cats do it. They pick it up by the nape of the neck. That's how they carry him around.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Why were you so embarrassed about taking off your shirt for acupuncture when you'll drop your pants for almost any reason?
Yeah.
Most people in their lower torso, their bodies look fine. You use your legs all the time. Even big fat guys, their legs look okay.
You've been working out for almost 3 years. You look fun. You look great. Or you can take your shirt off. You want to go to LeBare's every year and take your shirt off. Well, you won't take it off in here.
Why do you think I stopped doing LeBare?
I bet we do it again. I'll bet you money we do it again.
Too flabby now.
You ain't been flabby since the 80s.
Yes, I have.
How could you possibly work out every day and be flabby?
Because I drink.
No, you don't drink enough to offset the workout you do.
Yes, I do. And it's not just the alcohol, it's what I eat afterwards.
Take your shirt off and show us.
No.
Why?
I had most of it off yesterday.
You had a muscle shirt on underneath.
Your plastic surgeon says you're not fat.
He won't even touch you.
He's a duck.
He's not a duck. He's a very well-respected doctor. He won't even touch you. He won't do it because he knows you don't need it.
I'm mushy right here.
I don't want to hear where you're mushy. Oh, God.
Where do you get that? I don't get it.
He's jumping ahead punchlines.
All the way from your nipples to the ballpark.
Don't worry about it, Chuck. I'm lucky I recorded it earlier.
No, Jesus, no.
The flab.
Yeah, no. There's no flab.
That lives underneath my nipples.
No. Rub them. It's so creepy.
What?
Rubbing your nipples. It's just creepy.
I'm just showing you where the area is.
Just take one little finger and you go,
How did you do it?
Well, you got to bounce a little bit like this.
He looks like the guy from Silence of the Lambs.
Which feller? One that eats people?
Hannibal?
No, the cross-dresser. The one that's trying to make
did the tuck
suit.
back?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Huh?
I don't remember that part of the movie.
How do you not remember that? The guy that dropped the chick down in the hole, it puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's the one that was wearing the shroud, put on lipstick, got right up in the mirror, then backed up, and he had his crank tucked back.
A little tucked back.
He's dancing like this.
He looked at himself in the mirror and said, I'd F me.
Yeah. That's who you look like.
Okay. Just the one little finger around
Well, here.
in circles. There it is. Bounce a little bit now.
Right up there with you sucking on your toes.
That's just recreational. Anyway, show me where the flab is.
I've outed my own self on this bit.
You don't have any flab.
Yeah, I do. It's right here. If it was just a little... And you know what? As you come down like to the... What is this? Your sternum?
Yeah.
You can actually see a little definition of the abs. It gets smoochy right here underneath the... from my nipples.
My nipples. There you go. Face.
Is that the move you made?
Yeah. You got to push your lip out. Like just close your eyes. I like you kissing the air.
I can't think of the freaky you do at the house. You got a full-length mirror?
Oh, several.
Yeah, you don't want to miss a spot.
No. Of course.
Do you have a mirrored wall in your bedroom?
No, I have 2 mirrors in the bedroom, but no mirrored walls.
Where do the mirrors live in your bedroom?
They're on the ceiling.
Why?
What's wrong with that? It's fun to watch. Then I have another one that's portable. It's a big round oval, moving around, depending on where we are.
Do you have a hand mirror for the road? In case you're in the truck and you just got to see it?
Yes, I have a hand mirror, but I don't take it with me places. I have a hand mirror, of course. And then the bathroom's a full-length side, whole wall.
I can't fathom.
It's not that weird. If you didn't know any better, you wouldn't think of anything. The one on the ceiling's a little odd, but don't go to my bedroom. It's my house.
Oh, I won't.
Now that your kids are gone and they're in Florida, I mean, have you just dedicated one room to your...
Yeah, it was the Oriental room. Now it's a sex room because it's painted.
Why was it Oriental?
It was just, that was the theme of the room. Every room is a theme. One of them's tropical, one of them's the captain's quarters, and the other one was Oriental because the kids were here. You know, it's Oriental stuff.
I know what the Asians are into.
The rice lamps and the bed, and the walls were kind of blue, almost like a sky blue. So that's the sex room now.
And what's in there now? A bunch of Symbians?
No.
Is that what you call those things?
The sucker pump?
No. Those things with a crank on the end of it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a machine.
Oh, that. Oh,
Simeon?
No.
Sibian.
What is it?
Sibian.
Yeah, you got a Sibian?
No. There's the sucker pump, the bounce chair, which you've seen, the floating chair, the sex chair, and the assorted toys.
What assorted toys?
I've told you all the whip, the real soft. It's a soft whip about 2 feet long, and you just kind of slap, and then of course there's ones that I use on Joy. That's the sucker pump. It makes that noise.
When was the last time you used that?
About a week ago.
Didn't Joy ask you to stop using it?
It's my house. I don't use it when she's there. That'd be insulting. We have regular sex when she's there. Regular sex being, of course.
You mean frequent sex?
Yes. Normal human sex.
I bet it's not.
It is, totally. Totally normal.
No new role playing?
No, not recently. I really got away from that. Did that more or less probably 4 or 5 years ago, more so than recently. Since I had the sex room now, we have toys that we can play with.
Send me pictures.
Okay.
Without you in it.
Okay. I'm glad to. Just a cool dark room with toys and mirrors and chairs and whips and a sucker pump. You've seen my sucker pump.
When it was up here.
Yes.
Have you ever seen it, Chuck?
I have not.
Bring it in tomorrow.
Sure. Absolutely.
Don't you have some unused sheaths?
Yes, I do. Yes. It comes with 2.
Why don't you clean one out and let Chuck try tomorrow?
Okay, I'll bring it up. What?
What's the matter, Chloe?
You're some sick bastards.
I've had it up here before.
So saith the scat painter.
Yeah, we're sick.
I like to think of it as dynamic.
Painted my room with paint.
Yeah. What else? Hold on. Line 2? Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. My husband gave me a Sibian for my birthday. JD, you got to get one.
Now, is that really worth the money? Because that's the same company that makes my sucker pump. It kind of looks like a little rounded off stool, and it has the utensil that sits on top and moves. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're very expensive. They cost about, it was a gift, I won't tell you. But
It's worth it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Because I know the sucker pump is. Okay.
Got to do it.
I'll get her one.
All right, thanks,
Still love you forever.
How much do they run?
$800. Same as the sucker pump. That's with all the accessories.
His and hers?
Mine only is for his. Mine's only for my use. The one she's talking about is the same company.
That's what I'm saying. You get a couple of those, his and hers?
No, I don't need anything inserted into me. We have lots of things for that if that ever was to come the case.
Well, of course you do.
Well, there's things.
Table lamp?
No, no table lamp. Just normal stuff you'd see at Condoms to Go or a place like that. Nothing illegal.
Garden weasel?
No, I don't have a garden weasel that I put anywhere. Wait a minute. No, nothing.
Water wiggle?
No.
Mystery date?
No.
Close and play.
Close and play?
Nothing odd, just normal sex toys.
You guys could play Rock'em Sock'em Robots and sit over it. Nice little red head in the ass.
No. Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Yeah. What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm on YouTube trying to find, see if there's any videos for the Sibian.
Brad, look that up, see if you can find one. Go ahead and finish with Dr. Thornton's notes.
I think I found one, so I'll try. You say that you're not you say you're not projecting onto the dogs that you think there's something wrong with looking at porn. So what do you think is wrong with it?
I shouldn't be looking at porn. I should have more human relations. If I look at porn so much, then I'd probably spend more time with Amy.
That's not true, because she's not there when you're looking at porn.
Well, but...
And now you're engaged to be married. So obviously you have a great relationship.
What did I tell you about bringing that up?
We're not going to now bring up the fact that you're engaged to be married. How can we ignore that? Everybody's very excited for you. Now that I'm starting to believe it's real. I can't wait for the party and the wedding. And you to be Mr. and Mrs.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, okay.
And then you, John.
I'm happy with my relationship.
Joy's not.
Have you talked to her about it?
We can.
No. She's very busy. Extremely busy.
Mr. and Mrs. John David Ryan.
No.
Joy Ryan.
I've been married. I've done it. You need to do it.
You need to do it again.
No.
This time you get it right.
It's like saying that you had pancreatic cancer. I had it, but you have some.
No, marriage can be very wonderful. It can be a wonderful...
How come is it nobody ever says that?
There's people that will.
They say it beforehand.
There's a lot of people.
Or they say it once they know the inside joke.
There's people that are married that are very happy. My sister's a great example. 22 years.
Well, you learn from your mistakes. This time you'll get it right.
If I ever choose to do it again, hopefully I will get it right.
Perhaps when you finally meet someone you love.
I certainly do love Joy.
And you don't feel like there's a next step in the relationship?
Not right now. Not as long as John's in school, where he is, which is the idea is to keep him in that school district.
How far away?
I'd say...
Well, you mouthed something. I couldn't tell how far away.
I just said they do live far away. They actually do. About an hour and a half.
Just because you're married didn't mean you have to live together full time.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, though, don't you think?
No.
Yeah.
I bet Joy would be okay with it.
Especially not now, because it'll look like I did it just because Russ did it. And so that would be the wrong motivation. And she'd probably say no. She would. She'd go, you're only doing this because Russ is doing it. No. I can already hear those words coming out of her mouth.
Did you just mouth, please?
Put your hands together like you're pressing.
Why do you make this stuff up? God. Make me look bad. And you know we're getting ready to take a trip together. Let's not bring this up.
Where are you going?
Nashville. Tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Duke Fest.
Yes.
Are you set, Chloe?
Hell yeah.
What is this, Dan?
I think it's a commercial.
For the how do you say it?
Well, I didn't send you that one.
Sibian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I like that one better.
Oh, send me that link too. That's the chick version of what I have.
Let me see if I can play the audio on the air.
I'd never get Joy out of the house. No.
Okay. Maybe not. Stop it.
All right. Turn it off.
No.
All right.
Turn it off.
Off.
I need to go buy one during the break.
I'll go see if the station's got a weed eater.
I don't think a weed eater's going to do the same.
But it does.
Chicks used to use those at the lake.
These?
Swear to God, on back of the boats.
With their clothes on.
Swear.
With their clothes on?
Clothes off.
Off?
Swear. Got pictures somewhere.
Well, how would they run on a boat? Boats are 12 volt. These plug into the wall.
Convert.
You get an AC adapter or DC adapter, whatever.
Trust me, if someone's bringing one of those on your boat, you'll find an adapter.
I can't believe they do that in public.
Chicks line up to do it.
That's several.
I gotta buy one.
What else was in the notes?
Notes.
No, well, sorry.
Daniel.
Notes. Finally, a supportive suggestion. Don't worry too much about the internal struggle you feel about having proposed to Amy. It's natural. The new phase of your life is coming, and something has to be lost in order to make room for the new commitment in your heart and your mind.
That's not the way to sell me on it. Something's got to be lost to go to the next phase.
He goes on to say, I promise you, you'll grow from this, and you'll make great fun of the institution of marriage from the insider's perspective. Your comedy is intact. I'm real happy for you. See you in 2 weeks. Scott.
You're not going to lose anything. You're just gaining another facet of your life.
How?
Like you said, you're going to be entering the institution of marriage.
Why do you think they call it that?
For better or worse.
Institution.
Till death do
Normally,
you part.
institution isn't followed by something of happiness. It's followed by doors closing. Restraints, restrictions.
Well, there are a few. When you're married, you have to be a little more respectful. You don't cheat. It's an adulterer. You don't do that. You've already said you never do that.
No, I didn't.
You said you'd never be an adulterer.
I said that just because I never thought I'd get married.
Oh, you'll never cheat. If you haven't cheated this long, you've had the chance. You've had the opportunity to trace all of that.
When?
Bring that chick up here a couple of weeks ago.
You guys had to pull me off of her.
Yeah, you were being funny.
That soaked in that you have a fiance?
Put the spit cup down.
What was the question, Trey?
How was your day?
No.
Did you have a soak today?
A what?
Did you have a soak today?
Soak?
Yeah.
What's a soak?
In the bathtub.
No.
No.
Did you?
Nasty.
That's full of Diet Coke. I knew somebody would bring up the engagement thing during the last break, so I took a spit cup and shoved some napkins in it, hit it with Diet Coke. Next time, it ain't going to be a blank.
You expect us to go from now until the wedding and not talk about your...
Do I bring it up?
Engagement. Not really, no. But
then I don't care to hear about it.
We're friends. We're excited for this phase of your life. We're just excited.
I just want to know if it's soaked in.
Hang on a second. What is this link? Oh, Brad sent it. Is that Carmen Electra?
Oh, that's on the Stern Show.
Well, I don't care who show it's on.
I know. I'm just saying.
Ooh, Robin looks fat. Is Carmen Electra going to get naked?
No, she just rides it.
Oh, then I don't care to see it.
Yeah, that other video's nasty.
And that's $800?
Yeah, I can pull it up for you.
I don't care. I just can't. It just looked like a big blow-up plastic thing that vibrates.
I don't know how it works. That's why I didn't buy Joy one. I really don't know how good it works, and I was going to put $800 into something I didn't know.
What does your maid say when she goes into your sex room?
Bueno. She's used to seeing all kinds of stuff. They go into houses all the time. She didn't say anything.
You could just close that door and tell her, you know what, don't worry about this room. I'll take care of that one.
Well, like the carpet's, vacuumed. And
well, and the squeegeed.
The mirror's cleaned. I don't squeak. I don't do stuff on my carpet.
Are we getting married? I mean, we need a break.
Glad you don't want to talk about it.
Yes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now through May 31st, the Memorial Day sales event. Get 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Buick, Pontiac, and GMC models. See your local Buick, Pontiac, and GMC dealer by May 31st for details.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back them into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
Everybody wants to find buried treasure.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure.
It's not just going to come easy, and that makes it all the much better when you finally get it.
A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind: booty.
If you see it, you take it.
They'll barter for food.
I don't even know what we're going to eat, if we're going to eat.
Like day to day, I'm trying to survive.
Obey their captain's every command.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
But if they're pushed too far, they could mutiny.
The only way you're going to get me out of here is to blow me out of here with a powder keg.
Don't miss the high-stakes, high-seas adventure of...
Who as a kid didn't want to be a pirate?
This is definitely going to be a great adventure.
Pirate Master.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure, the premiere of Pirate Master, followed by CSI and Shark. Tonight on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got a nice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly, things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
I'm so excited. Race weekend is coming up. I've never seen the Indy cars. I'm going out this year, June 7th through the 9th. You can see NASCAR, the Craftsman Truck Series first, and then the Indy cars hit the 24-degree bank at Texas Motor Speedway. All this information, in case you're in the car, can't write it down or whatever, it's at TexasMotorspeedway.com. It all starts out on Thursday. That's the qualifying day for the Craftsman trucks. You can get free tickets at any Firestone retailer, and you also get a discounted ticket for Friday's IndyCar Series qualifying. Then the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops. That is the Sam's Town 400. That's going to be huge. Mike Skinner, Ted Bodine, yes. And Texas' own David Starr going to do all that with the 400. Then the racing isn't over. It's a nighttime. This is going to be awesome. Indy race at the Bombardier Learjet 550 with Sam Hornish Jr. Danica Patrick's going to be there. Elio Castroneves and more battling for the checkers. It's going to be great. Give them a call. Get your tickets now. You know, it's free parking out there. You can tailgate and just have a party all 4 days if you want to. TexasMotorspeedway.com or call them 817-215-8500. See you at the race.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Paula Abdul is talking about her apparent addiction problem. I have 4 titanium plates in my neck. I've had 14 surgeries over the year.
4 titular pains in my neck.
Abdul says she was hit by a drunk driver in 1987. Then
I was drunk and I got hit by my golf driver.
All right, Paula. Calm down, Paula.
All right.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Miss Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday.
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie?
Yeah, woo-hoo.
Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intraLASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.
Look on your face like you're about to do something to somebody.
No.
Okay.
I just asked Chuck if he had ever heard from Carlos.
Oh.
And you gave me the puss look.
You want me to call him?
No.
Okay. I'll be glad to settle it either way you want me to do it. Do you want me to call him and tell him something?
I sent him an email today that clarified my stance.
Okay. What'd you say? Were you ugly?
Trey, was I ugly?
No, you were to the point.
Well, had you written to call
Hold on. What is it, Chuck?
I think you're asking the wrong guy.
That's what I was going to say. Had you written to him, I hope you die and your house catches fire, Trey would say, well, that's to the point.
Did you print it?
Yes, I did.
Let Dan read it. He's good at matter of fact.
Okay.
Carlos sent me an email and wanted to know what his status was in the band.
Okay.
And I'll be reading your response.
Yes, that's the part at the top. Go ahead.
At this point, I couldn't care less what the issue was. I asked twice. You said nothing. So here's the offer with no further dialogue or negotiations. If you have a problem with something or someone, you tell me when it happens, not ignore my questions. Is everything okay? The instant you get pissy with me in my home again for any reason, I'm going to turn around and knock you out. Period.
Would you like to read it again?
Yeah.
I'll bleep it.
The instant you get pissy with me in my home again for any reason, I'm going to turn around and knock you the out. Period. Band is at 10:30 a.m. on Saturday.
So he's back.
Well, I don't know.
We'll see if he shows up.
Saturday, yeah.
Dandy bullet point work.
Thank you.
I'm surprised you don't have a function in your email for little fists instead of dots.
He'll come. He'll be
I'm not going to sit there and negotiate. There's no compromise. I don't care what I did to piss him off. I'm not even curious at this point. I asked him twice. He was pissy in my house. And if it happens again, I'm without any type of notification or provocation, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to knock him out.
Fair enough. That could have been handled so easily. Literally. What's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with you? Yeah, there is. Can I talk to you for a second? You did this, this, and this. Okay, I apologize. Let's go eat. That's all that would have happened.
3 months.
3 months what?
About how long it'll take for him to get pissy again in your house.
It's all right. My shoulder will be back to speed by then. I knock a bigger hole in him. I am not going to jack with it. I'm not going to have any other Saturdays where there's some type of mood floating around. Yeah. You don't like it when Chuck criticizes you? Shut up and get out. I'm going to take you and your amp, and both you guys are going to leave at the same time. Every week, for whatever reason, if it's Carlos, you got to tiptoe around because I got too many other things to deal with and to stop and mess with him. So if he's blowing it, I just let it go and let Chuck deal with him later.
Sure. And you asked. It's not like you ignored him. Everybody saw that he was pissy, and you even asked.
He wasn't upset at me enough to leave before lunch.
No. Take 5 minutes. It wouldn't even take 5 minutes. It would take 60 seconds. And that whole conversation that I just had would have been over.
Do you know what he's mad about?
I do now.
I don't care.
Okay.
But it was something I did.
Yes.
Is it worth everything that's happened?
Absolutely not. And it could have been solved. When you asked, he could have. It's 2 sentences. And you would have said, okay, maybe I can see your point. But that's not what you're mad about now.
No. I don't care what the issue is.
I don't like him even more so now just because the way he writes in an email. That is just irritating.
What?
No punctuation, no capitalization. Just writes. I hate that.
No, you hate him.
I hate that, though.
No, but you hate this because it's from him. If you got it from me, you wouldn't hate it.
You wouldn't send it that way.
No. Normally I type something the way I would do if I was going to send on a job interview. Short of a few pictures I send to JD from time to time.
Oh, God, please stop sending me pictures of fat people screwing.
Did you, before this last break was over, did you check the screensaver on your computer?
No. Should I go do it?
Up to you.
How do you do this? How do you know where to find these things?
Prop the door open a hair, Trey. Go look at it, Trey. Did he cuss?
I said just Jesus Christ.
He already had something else. What was it? He looked very disturbed.
The picture of the guy stuck on his computer looked very excited.
Change it back to something. Where do you find those pictures? It's a little convenient that you have access to pictures of guys that are taking pictures of their business from the business end.
It takes me a few seconds to find it.
That's so disgusting. Please stop. The other day was a guy sucking away. Just having a mouthful. And I go in there and I'm thinking, I'm going to check news stories, I'm going to check email, I'm going to go, there's a wiener.
But is it with you and all the beach scenes on your computer?
Just people put desktops on what they like. I like airplanes and boats and beaches.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
No, sometimes the sailor's got a dock.
Yeah.
That's not a promo to write.
Had you not said that, I wouldn't have, but now I have to.
Oh. Disgusting. Please stop that. In this building, they probably monitor the crap that comes onto my computer.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing to me.
Yeah. The IT guy's going to go, he's looking at gay porn during the show.
What are you writing, Dan?
The unpromo.
Oh, all right. Would you like to do news?
If you like.
All right, 5:23. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
How are we coming with the RMS?
That one was all in Dan's gesticulations. The face, the disgust, the throw the news down. I don't even know why I picked it up. How we come along with what?
The RMS broadcasting school.
I don't know. Gavin was handling that, and since he just opted for another respite from his respites, then I don't know what's getting done.
Did you know he's taking another vacation when we go on vacation?
In July? How'd you find that out?
Someone told me. And I asked him, and he said, yeah. That's when he's going. Oh, I know. I asked him if he was going home, and he said, next vacation.
In July?
A month from now.
That didn't sound like his ring.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person, press 5 now.
Hello, Gavin. Call me back when you get a chance on the hotline. Thank you. 5:25. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, news is brought to us by Sneaky Pete, where Chloe will be Friday night from 8 to 10 p.m. That's right off of I-35 in Garden Ridge in Louisville. And also brought to us by American Eagle Harley Davidson, where I will be on Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's exit 461 off I-35 in Corinth.
So who else is going to do the classes? Have we decided that? I mean, we're going to have a management class, sales class, broadcast. What else are we going to do?
Shut up! I don't know who all wants to teach.
Well, we know David Henry, Kurt Johnson, Gavin.
They could do management, administration. Dan, what do you want?
Actually, I was just about to ask you. I think it would really depend on who you would want to teach. I mean, as far as, it's your thing.
Well, everybody's got their own angle. Not everything's got to be centered around me. I don't know anything about management or any whatever.
I also called that Regional Police Academy over in Arlington. I've called them twice, and the lady each time says, I'll have Richard, the manager, call you back, and they haven't called me back yet. That was where we were going to have it. They're closed on the weekends, and I explained where the money was going and all that, and she seemed to get it. She's not a listener, but she seemed to get it.
Oh. There's got to be some place. What was the other place we talked about? Like a community college. TCJC or DCCD?
I called TCJC. I called one of the campuses. I was on hold for 12 minutes, and no one ever answered. Very busy day there at the campus.
Well, I would start with not the corporate office, but wherever the main office is.
They had all they showed on the website was the satellite campuses, and a main number for each one of those.
Well, there's got to be a main something someplace.
Yeah, administration building somewhere.
We'll find someplace. I just figured a college environment would fit because they've got all the different rooms and everybody has their own classes.
Parking.
Yeah. Then at the end of the day, if we want, we take the auditorium and the band plays.
It'd be fun.
Chloe can do promotions.
Mm-hmm.
Dangling.
That was so funny yesterday. It's like a little bird just floating.
The greatest American hero. I forgot to get the pictures on the internet. I'll do that tomorrow. So no, we don't have a place yet. Sorry, Dan, go ahead.
No problem.
Somebody did send us an email. It's actually very succinct about global warming. Remember the one the other day that was 9 pages
I'll
long?
set on it. I don't want to get into the news.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Really? All right. Thursday, May 31st, 2007. Birthdays today. Colin Farrell is 31. Brooke Shields is 42. Corey Hart is 45. Chris Elliott, 47. Tom Berenger, 58. Joe Namath is 64. Clint Eastwood, 77. And Johnny Paycheck, well, he would have been 69. The man infected with potentially fatal tuberculosis is receiving treatment at a Denver, Colorado hospital as federal health officials continue to track down airline passengers who have been exposed to the illness. The man has been identified by multiple medical and law enforcement sources as Andrew Speaker, who's 31, and a lawyer from Atlanta. Speaker's father-in-law works for the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention in Atlanta. The father-in-law, Robert C. Cooksey, is a microbiologist who has conducted research on tuberculosis for the National Center for Infectious Diseases.
And he's the one that had the conversation with the kid that said, don't go anywhere. Don't fly. Don't get around people. Don't do anything. And this, what's his guy's name?
Speaker.
The guy that's infected?
Yes.
Speaker.
Besides,
Speaker.
he's not only is he on the CDC no-fly list.
How odd.
He found a way around it, and now he's feigning ignorance.
Yeah.
Even
though your dad works for the CDC and told you not to fly.
Yeah. His father-in-law, as reported by CNN affiliate WSB-TV, Cooksey gave his son-in-law Speaker fatherly advice after he found out his son-in-law had contracted the infectious disease, but he did not advise him in any official capacity. Speaker was put in isolation in Atlanta's Grady Hospital after tests last week confirmed he had extremely drug-resistant TB or XDR-TB, the most, of course, dangerous form of that illness.
Why is he in Denver now?
There's a Jewish hospital there that's supposed to be the best for this type of treatment.
A 27-year-old man described as...
I don't know why it happens to be a Jewish. That was in the name.
Okay.
Go ahead.
A 27-year-old man described as one of the world's most prolific spammers was arrested yesterday, and federal authorities said computer users across the web could notice a decrease in the amount of junk email. Robert Allen Soloway is accused of using networks of compromised zombie computers to send out millions upon millions of spam emails. He's one of the top 10 spammers in the world, according to Tim Cranton, a Microsoft lawyer who is the senior director of the company's worldwide internet safety programs.
I bet he dies in prison.
Hope he does.
That would be some nice justice. A federal grand jury last week returned a 35-count indictment against him, charging...
Take a bunch of nice Hormel products and ram them up his ass.
That's funny because...
Yeah, is your inbox full? Oh, how about that?
No.
It's full of spam. Still in the can.
I got you.
He'd be the only person in a white-collar prison that would actually have to be, put in solitary.
Yeah, especially in a white-collar prison, because everybody's after his ass.
It's a hell of a point. Might be the one white-collar prisoner they'd say, we're going to stick you in a normal prison because it might be safer.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Anyway, he'll be charging with mail fraud, wire fraud, email fraud, aggravated identity theft, and money laundering. Prosecutors are seeking to have him forfeit $773,000 they say he made from his business. Accused of dragging his feet on global warming, President Bush today proposed talks among the countries that emit the most greenhouse gases, a strategy that critics immediately labeled as counterproductive since a process already exists for international climate talks. Bush called for the first in a series of meetings to begin this fall, bringing together countries identified as major emitters. The U.S. strategy also calls for cutting tariff barriers to sharing environmental technology and for a consensus by the end of 2008 on long-term goals for reducing the greenhouse gases tied to global warming.
Well, I see we've gone another route. What's the email that you got on global warming?
That's how long it is, but it really makes sense. It's really
All right, let me see it.
Okay.
We are in an ice age, or we were in an ice age 10,000 years ago. We had a mini ice age from 400 just to 200 years ago. Of course, we're getting warmer. We'll continue to warm for thousands of years. What does this guy do?
I don't even think it even says.
All right. We will continue to warm for thousands of years. It's cyclical. It was warmer for 1000 to 1150 AD, medieval times, than from 1900 to 1990 AD. Are we the cause? No. Can we stop it? No. Pluto, Jupiter, Saturn, etc. all getting warmer too. Many animals will become extinct, this is a quote now, if the temperature goes up just a few degrees. Some will. Some always have. These species living now represent less than 2% of the animals that lived on Earth thus far. Excuse me. Animals have gone extinct during every age in Earth's history. Many have gone extinct just since we've been able to paint them on caves. Mammoth, dodo birds, roas, golden toads.
Oh.
Sounds like the caveman fetish.
Yeah.
They really went all out back then.
Yeah.
Where'd my splat go? I used to have a splat.
Different bank.
Oh, thank you.
Ugh.
I don't know what else they say. Wilma? Well, I gotta spit again. Let's see. Golden turds, Tasmanian wolf, etc., plus thousands of other animals and countless plants. The idea that we should, even if we could, which we can't, keep things the way that they were at any given point in history is ludicrous. Earth as a biosphere is constantly changing and always will. We could no more stop it from changing than we could stop it from spinning. Man couldn't cause or prevent the rise of or the extinction of dinosaurs nor the current rise of mammals. It is vain of us to imagine Earth takes much notice of us, let alone that we could change it. We're one asteroid away from becoming a galactic footnote. Les Morris said. Wonder where he got all this.
I don't know. It's just only, he condensed it and it makes sense. Everything he said there makes sense. It's kind of what we've been saying all along.
Well, and you keep hearing the words cyclical, which means it's going to happen on and off.
It comes around, yeah.
Warm, cold, warm, cold.
There was an
drought, rain, rain, rain. Rain. And then, of course, you have the rain. And then we'll get into the summer, and then we'll get more rain.
Oh, it'll stop at some point.
It's going to stop when we're out of places for the rain to go. At a certain point, it's going to stop because all the water's going to be on the ground. And I hate bitching about it because we need it, but I And it's not just rain. It's rain that's got to do damage.
Yes, and storms and
my
hail.
truck, the hood of my truck looks like a fat woman's butt.
I know. No point in getting it done because there's more coming in today.
When?
Just in the afternoon. Every day for the next 5 days, there's a really good chance of showers.
Well, the showers I don't mind. It's all the crap that comes with it.
Again,
and just mentally, when you think, all right, we're getting into June, we're past this.
Settle down.
Historically, in Texas, we don't get a lot of rain in the summer months.
Right.
And then you have one that comes in yesterday and blows roofs off of places.
Lightning strikes. Hail.
Are you sure those things on the top of my house, those metal rods are lightning rods?
You know what? I'm almost positive, but I'll call Jimmy on the break. And
if they're not, should they be? Because I read there was in the news today. There was a house in I don't know where it was. Lightning hit their chimney and blew it up.
I'll call Jimmy.
Would it make more sense to stick lightning rods in the trees so they go that way?
No, because you can't ground a tree.
You can't really.
Why not? Isn't the tree already grounded?
go and answer that one. Yes, they are grounded. By definition.
Okay, that's funny, but why? Because I'm the idiot or Trey?
Trey. You really can't ground a tree. You got it.
Well,
go ahead.
I'm going to go be an accountant.
Go ahead, college man. Explain to me how you can't ground a tree.
Wow.
I'm not sure why they're getting that big of a kick out of it, but go ahead.
Because that was galactically stupid.
Yeah, I feel like something I'd say. All right.
Don't even.
What?
Don't
ask you to finish news?
You can't really predict where lightning goes. So the best thing you do is protect your house.
Well, you go for the highest points, and I believe
Sometimes.
around my house, almost all the trees are taller than the house.
Sometimes it does.
I'll figure out a way to I'll get an electrician out there and ground my tree. You want me to run wires from the tree to these metal stakes? Yeah. That way when the tree gets hit, it'll go straight to the ground.
Yeah. What's this tree in?
Obviously some type of protected soil. Because my realtor who passed many realtor tests said I can't ground my trees. So if you take care of that, I'd be obliged.
Be glad to do it for you. Back to your point, lightning doesn't always hit the house. That's typical. But if you're standing in front of your house, lightning still can hit you and miss the house. You can't really tell where lightning's going to go. So if it's going to hit near the house, and you just say if you have lightning rods, it will direct it into the ground.
Okay.
Or to the trees.
You all right, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
I just know if any one of us said that, we would have gotten bitch slapped so fast.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if I was wrong. Just in my mind, if something's in the ground, inherently it's ready.
Yeah, pretty much grounded.
How are we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
Now?
Yes.
When we come out of the last one?
5:15.
5 what?
15.
Now we got time for some more stories. Go ahead.
U.S. military commanders are talking with Iraqi militants.
What about the ground? Is that grounded?
Probably.
Okay. I'm just checking. Not really sure how things work. Take a home and put a bunch of chicken wire on my trees.
I'd love to see your neighbors' faces when they watch you do this stuff.
Yeah. Wait and see what happens when your tree gets hit. Dildo.
Mine were safe.
Yeah.
The chicken wire made his tree safe. Where do you think that electricity is going to go when it hits that tree?
Chicken wire.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't go. It wouldn't follow the roots.
No.
Yeah.
Chicken wire.
I had no idea.
Why don't you go back to your house, redneck? Go ahead, Dan.
U.S. military commanders are talking with Iraqi militants about ceasefires and other arrangements to try to stop the violence. Lieutenant General Raymond Odierno said he has authorized commanders to reach out to militants, tribes, religious leaders, and others in the country that has been gripped by violence from a range of fronts, including insurgent, sectarian rivals, and common criminals. It's just the beginning, so we have a lot of work to do on this, he said. And he said the effort goes hand in hand with reconciliation efforts by the Iraqi government.
That was all based on a what? Call for what?
Ceasefire.
Yes.
You get it?
Yes. Only you can make a ceasefire funny.
Chuck gave me some new chaw.
It's working for you.
I got to stop before I'm really hooked on this. And it may be too late because I'm out in the
yard.
No, the thing where the cars are.
Porte-cochere, garage.
In my driveway.
Right.
I was up till 1.
Okay. Just
I ordered a bunch of crap. The General Lee, new lenses, taillight lenses, just crap that I could replace. It's not that big of a deal. I'm out there dipping till 1.
Jeez. Well, I thought you weren't going to do it at home.
I wasn't.
Well, Trey said all along that's how it starts.
But I didn't have any alcohol at home, and I needed something.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing both. Because that's got to be worse for you than drinking.
Well, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
But I seem to be losing weight.
Oh, no. You're losing weight because you're not drinking, and that means you're not eating the crap.
Yeah.
But you're just replacing it with something else that's going to rot away your tongue and your jaw.
How long did you do it, Trey?
14 years.
You have any signs?
I'll have to have gum surgery.
Because of that?
Yeah.
When did you find that out?
Oh, I've known that for 3-4 years now.
See?
And you still did it.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I've only done it for, how long have I?
5 weeks.
Yeah.
That doctor was here yesterday. I forgot his name.
Rodriguez?
Yes. He said, as he was leaving, because you were dipping, that's worse than heroin or cocaine.
As far as addictions go. Chuck, stop buying it.
Okay.
It's not here. I won't do it.
Okay. I know you won't buy it.
Those cans.
Huh?
Give me those cans.
I said when it's out.
Chaw monkey getting it to you? You get a little nervous there?
No.
You got a little, yeah, you did.
Could I do it once a day and not be addicted?
Hey, remember, you started off, it made you sick, and you really didn't want to. Gave you a buzz, and it made you sick.
But I knew to spit it out when I got to the buzz point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, because the nausea was chasing my buzz.
And
it's
then,
like drinking. I know when to stop drinking because I know at a certain point I'm going to get sick.
I mean, all jokes aside, if you really look at your progression, it's exactly what I said would happen. You started, you'd say, "Oh, I'll just do one." Then you're doing a couple. Then
I had two in my mouth last night. Well, they were old.
So?
See, you couldn't handle the new ones. Those were too juicy. Now you don't like the old ones because they're not fresh enough.
Yeah.
Then you're just doing it 4 hours.
Well, this is your fault.
I quit.
Exactly. I wouldn't have started if you hadn't quit.
Just because you're being a dick to me, that's not my fault.
Trey, you thoughtless ass.
Now I got another addiction to kick.
Is it JD's fault that you drink?
He didn't get me started. I was drinking before he quit. I didn't start until you quit.
You started to be a dick.
You going to pay for my rehab?
But your progression is just what I said. Then you started doing it on the way, from leaving here. Then on the way to work. Now you're doing it on the weekends. Now you're doing it at night. Believe me, it is a very cathartic, relaxing feeling when you
That's
have
what
that.
I like about it. Well, it's not having it in my mouth. If I could figure out a way to do it without having it in my mouth, the spitting part's irritating.
That's the oral fixation.
Is the buzz kind of like a glass of wine buzz?
I think so.
Okay.
You still getting a buzz?
Yeah. I don't get the nausea now.
And soon the buzz will go away.
Well, then I'll stop doing it.
Why'd you keep doing it after the buzz went away?
That's absurd.
You're not getting
because
anything out of it.
if I didn't get a buzz from drinking, that would have stopped a long time ago. I can't stand the taste of whiskey.
By the time the buzz goes away, you enjoy having that.
It's an oral fixation.
It's an oral fixation.
I don't like this part at all. The oral part.
That's what makes it relaxing, though.
I don't get it.
It's an oral fixation.
You understand what he's saying?
Just the fact that you get used to having something in your mouth there all the time, and that becomes your
I don't like that. If I could do this without doing that, I'd do that.
But that's one of the addictive parts of it.
Well, then maybe you'll quit when the buzz goes.
Yeah, if I stop getting a buzz out of this, I'm done.
Okay.
This is filthy.
Oh, quit squeezing it. It's nasty. I forget from time to time you have it in there.
Really?
Yeah, because I've learned to hear you talk now with it in there, and it doesn't affect your speech.
Seems like it does.
Ever so slightly, but I'm used to hearing it now.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. There's some audio here. ConocoPhillips CEO.
Oh, you'll like this.
Okay.
Cut number 31.
ConocoPhillips CEO Hames Mulva attempts to explain why gas prices usually go up and down based on the cost of crude oil, yet oil prices are down and gasoline prices are up.
It's true that gasoline prices move with oil prices, but what's different compared to last year is that the demand continues to go up. Even with gas prices up over $3 a gallon, demand continues to go up, and that's really quite surprising. And the issue is providing supply. We're running our refineries at capacity, but what's different today, demand, despite the price, demand continues to go up. And
what's the matter with you, Trey?
I caught whiff of that fart you let right when you started to play the audio, and it was quite horrific.
As opposed to the rest of them?
This one was especially pungent.
Yeah.
I'm back on my broccoli kick. Normally have 32 ounces at lunch with some fish.
32 ounces of broccoli?
2 pounds of broccoli.
Doesn't seem like 2 pounds.
Well, it's 2 pounds before you cook it.
How much lighter is it after you cook it?
I don't know, but it's easier to pack it in there since it's wet. Since you're steaming it,
yeah,
so you can mush it down a little bit. Now, if you were to try to eat 2 pounds of broccoli raw,
that'd take too long.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Now the next.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't finish that.
Yeah, look, the next cut.
I didn't finish it.
Okay.
we're running our refineries at capacity, but what's different today, demand, despite the price, demand continues to go up. And we are importing as much as we can, but it's less than prior years. And we're having difficulties with the refineries. We've had unscheduled downtime. Even our own refinery last week, we had 2 refineries, one of the largest refineries in the United States. 2 of our refineries went down because a lightning strike took our refinery down. And then we also lost utility power to one of our refineries. So the issue is demand continues to go up, and we need to add supply.
And then he goes on to ask, okay.
Let me give you a picture of the last 4
I'll just let him ask the question. This is from the Today Show.
years. From 2003 to 2007, your company's profits have gone from $4.7 billion to $15.6 billion. In that same period of time, Americans and drivers have watched the price of a gallon of gasoline go up. Should they think coincidence? Or is it something directly related? Profits to price of gas?
Oh, I understand. I mean, the profits of $15 billion. The companies are very, very large. Now, what do we do with our profits, our $15 billion? We, as a company, we invest it right back into growing supply, oil production, gas production, and refining capacity.
So basically, he's saying, I know we made record profits, but all of it, every cent's going back into this company.
I don't care how much they're making. It still goes back to us. Well, and he's right. Gas is over $3 a gallon, and we ain't cutting back.
No, we're
not going to.
No, we're actually doing more, apparently.
People look for other ways to cut back, groceries, whatever else, recreation, and we're going to drive. We're not. Gas can continue to go up. We're not going to carpool. We're not going to look into mass transit. We'll talk about it. We'll point at it. We'll say we need more, and then nobody will get on it. Watch DART buses go by and see how many people are on those, even as high as gas is.
You're right. And AAA just came out with a survey the other day that said summer driving was going to be higher this year than it was 2 years ago.
I love in that clip where he says how he's surprised that when gas went over $3 a gallon, demand went up. It's not so much surprise as it is glee. Because they're all sitting around their little board meeting and say, hey, it's over $3 and these idiots are still buying. Let's just keep it going. They're excited.
Well, they are in the business to make money. I mean, it's a capitalist system.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be. It's just that it's a fact at that point.
My favorite part is part of the rise of gas prices not only is the fact that they can do it, but it's going to cost more to ship it from the refineries to the gas stations because they have to use gas to transport it.
It's a brilliant business.
And it goes back to us. Until we take control of this, they're going to still run amok, and it's
Take control.
It's got nothing. Conserve.
Ever, never.
That's what I said. We're never going to do it. Nobody wants to cut back.
The only solution to this is we have to build more refineries.
$15 billion profit for ConocoPhillips would be a nice, decent start to that.
Nobody will let them build refineries anywhere. Nobody wants something like that in their backyard. We need to work out some type of reciprocity with Mexico. We'll pass this immigration bill. We'll speed that along. We'll make it as easy as possible. You let us build a bunch of refineries in Mexico,
out the desert.
And that'll be the swap out. There are plenty of places in Mexico you don't give a rat's ass what's there. Obviously, there's nothing to keep people in Mexico because they ain't staying there.
Again, that would be jobs for people down there. Do refineries have to be near the ocean, Trey?
It helps.
Okay.
I know they are talking about doing a more in the Midwest, but...
Well, build a bunch of refineries in Mexico and do a pipeline.
Yeah. Mexican government won't allow it.
Well, then don't.
They got tons of...
I'd love to see you in a negotiation meeting with another country.
Yeah. They got a lot of jungles that are near the ocean down there. A lot. It's just jungle area.
But they don't want the jungle ruined. And Mexico,
what are they doing with it?
Doesn't matter. It's a state. The state runs, the country runs their oil and gas business, and why would they want to see profits go down?
Why would their government want to see profits?
Why would they want to see their profits go down?
Why would they go down if we built refineries down there?
Because you add more supply, you're going to squash.
You're also going to be supplying us with more oil. You still get a refined oil. You'll still get a profit from that. It'll build the economy. It'll help Mexico feed itself as opposed to us feeding it.
Mexico isn't interested in feeding itself. They like the fact that a lot of their people are coming this way. Understand, Mexico City is one of the wealthiest cities in the world.
I understand. Every time somebody comes across the border, it's less of an economic drain on Mexico. I got that. But this would be an economic boost many times over. Whether people stay there or not, they're still going to come up here. They're still going to be immigrants. Sure. But that would help feed the country in itself.
Here's the other problem is you don't want a refinery. If we're going to build them, you're going to have to build them in the United States because you don't want another country to be able to hijack you and say, get out. And all of a sudden, all the money, and you're still dependent on a foreign country. Sooner or later, one of these states, whether it be a Gulf state, California, whatever, someone's going to have to say, okay, you can drill off our coastline and you can build a refinery somewhere because we're tired of paying $4 to $5 a gallon.
Do it in frickin' New Orleans. Nothing else there.
Well, it's like, go look at Beaumont.
God, what in the hell? Russell? God. Broccoli attack. You could warn a guy.
Oh, you bitch about it any other time, I give it to you for free.
I'm just... Oh, Jesus. That's horrid. Where's the spray? Will somebody spray?
It's attached to my nose.
Oh. Thanks a lot. Gimme.
No, don't give him any of that.
Just one squirt.
Why do you want me to sit here and smell that?
Pleasures me. To know that you're ingesting my bowels.
Jesus. I may be ill.
How do I taste?
Quite delicious, actually. Do it again.
Hang on. Who's that?
It's Mark Davis calling back for you.
Are we behind?
Bad, real bad.
All right. Ask him if we can call him back.
I shall.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool?
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Right, okay, now ladies. Now we gon' break this thing down in just a few seconds.
Now through May 31st, the Memorial Day sales event. Get 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Buick, Pontiac, and GMC models. See your local Buick, Pontiac, and GMC dealer by May 31st for details.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Quitting time with Cuervo Clove.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clove, the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citro, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Synchronized swimming is no exception.
We have to forfeit.
What? We've rehearsed this routine for months.
I just ate a corn dog. I'll cramp up.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic service jack.
We'll need 2 of those if we're going to be synchronized.
A digital pressure gauge?
Trust me, I'm really full.
No, it seems all that's needed is a simple 30-minute wait before entering the water, which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of synchronized swimming. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
In the past, I really never thought you needed an attorney to handle a car accident. You swap insurance, you swap driver's license, you swap all the pertinent information, and you should be done. For whatever reason, it doesn't work that way anymore. The only thing that the insurance company is supposed to do, handle your claim, seems like that's the last thing that they want to do. And I've seen it recently with friends having to go back and forth with insurance companies. Obviously, you're going to need help getting you and your car back into shape, and you can get that help from the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You're going to have questions. What kind of parts are going to be used in the repair? Can I control whether the car is repaired or replaced? And what about my out-of-pocket expenses? What am I going to do with that? The Frankels can answer those questions and make sure everything is taken care of. You can't stop everything in your life just to go hunt down an insurance company who's supposed to take care of you because their client ran into your ass. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or you can go to their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. And it's not going to cost anything for a consultation. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No. Oh, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise. Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Stop!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC, Efficient Attic Systems.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less. Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends? Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less? Nobody. It's on the label. ¿Dónde? You see where it says cerveza Tecate? Yeah. Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light. And that's your NASA theory? You got a better one? No. Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms real premium ice cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Would you like to work for yourself? Think about that for a moment. Do something you love. Make more money. Be your own boss. Discover freedom. Visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend and see America's most successful money-making franchises, plus part-time business opportunities. Find the one that's right for you. Admission is free. Attend free seminars for the information you need to know to open a successful business. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center. Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend at the Arlington Convention Center. Admission is free. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of money-making franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get valuable advice at free seminars all weekend long. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
Everybody wants to find buried treasure.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure.
It's not just going to come easy, and that makes it all the much better when you finally get it.
A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind: booty.
If you see it, you take it.
They'll barter for food.
I don't even know what we're going to eat, if we're going to eat. Like day to day, I'm trying to survive.
Obey their captain's every command.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
But if they're pushed too far, they could mutiny.
The only way you're going to get me out of here is to blow me out of here with a powder keg.
Don't miss the high-stakes, high-seas adventure of...
Who as a kid didn't want to be a pirate?
This is definitely going to be a great adventure.
Pirate Master.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure, the premiere of Pirate Master, followed by CSI and Shark. Tonight on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail?
Yep.
Okay. Which one?
Bottom one's Gail, top one's Mark.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What do you got?
Subaru of Plano and an enormous backup on eastbound 635. Started with that wreck at Greenville Avenue, and they finally cleared it after hours, but traffic's backed up all the way to 35 Stemmons. And on southbound 75, just before Hall, you've got the two left lanes closed. Traffic's backed up to Park Lane. On eastbound 635 at Garland Road, you got a disabled vehicle. It's in the center lane. In Irving, there's a wreck. Westbound 183 before Story Road, that one blocking the right-hand lane. And in Carrollton, they cleared an earlier wreck from northbound 35 at Beltline, but it's still backed up all the way to Empire Central. And that's a look at Power FM traffic. It's brought to you by... No, it's not.
What?
Look what you did to me. And nobody can hear you, and people think I'm crazy. You realize that. That's a look at your traffic, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, another chance of showers today, all the way through the weekend, matter of fact, as far as you can see. 70 for the low tonight, 86 tomorrow. We are at 86 now at Live 105.3.
And Mark Davis is on 11. All right. Mr. Davis?
I will never complain about the length of commercial breaks on BAP again.
Damn.
How long are yours?
I start to get really incredulous when I get real bad and slice some off of one where they got a fatten one. See, we take a lot more. I mean, how many of those bad boys do you take an hour?
One.
Oh, get out. For real?
How many do we do?
One.
You are kidding me.
It depends. Sometimes 2.
We're probably running about 17 units an hour, and that's split up into like 4 of them. So I got some of them that are only about 2, but some of them that are 6, 6.5.
Hold on, Chloe. How many units do we have in a break?
It all depends. It's anywhere between 7 to up to 12.
Okay.
I mean, so you got that one big fat one, and then for like 50 minutes. I mean, it's kind of funny. I mean, maybe this is just a huge compliment that I no longer notice the passage of time when I'm listening, but you guys are just rolling for 49, 50 commercial-free minutes?
Yeah.
Holy Lord. Wow. Well, God be with you. Tremendous.
Why don't you try it?
Yeah, I'll run that up the management flagpole. We'll see how that works.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, I've been horrifically, inexcusably out of touch, and I had a message from Dan, I think, I always get in the car or back to my phone at 7:05. I think I called you just as you were playing the cheesy Casio keyboard version of Dirty White Boy at the close of the show day before yesterday. So my timing has sucked, and
you've now offended Chuck in the back of the room.
By virtue of what?
He was the one playing it.
Well, it was tremendous. For a cheesy Casio version of Dirty White Boy, it was masterful.
God.
You know?
Chuck, what'd you get for that Hammond?
Yeah. Hammond?
Yeah, he's got a Hammond organ up here.
Mark just called him a smart retard.
Did he?
That's basically what he was saying. It's like, well, it was really good for that.
No, it's like... that is...
Well, now how you said he was a mongoloid. Mongoloid. Then that would be tremendous.
He's a virtuoso given the material he had to work with.
Wow.
This was great.
God. Mark, shut up. No, keep going.
Okay, sorry. Excuse the heck out of me. It was great. I loved it. I could listen to an album side of it.
We'll send you one.
Give us some Def Leppard next time. Let's mix it up. Let's go. Some Animal.
What do you want?
Pour some sugar on me, whatever.
What do you want?
Was it immigration or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of me getting it from JD, because I think he got it wrong, what was your take on the latest immigration bill? Or hang on, what was your solution?
Well, it's really quite simple, because it's fair to ask me, since I have just been fussing and moaning about this immigration bill ever since it came up. People fairly ask me, okay, talk show boy, what is your solution? Number 1, build the wall from California all the way to the Gulf of Mexico. Build the damn wall. Number 2, deport every illegal we find. I'm sick to death of everybody saying, we'll never find all 12 million of them. We'll never find all 15 million. Well, no kidding, Sherlock Holmes. We'll never find every dope smoker. We'll never find every speeder either. But if something's against the law, you arrest the ones that you find, and that delivers a message to the rest. And you get less of what is illegal, you get more of what is legal. So if the Z visa automatically makes 12 million people suddenly legal, we're going to get wave after wave after wave of more illegal immigration. I'm almost done. Punish severely those employers who knowingly hire illegal aliens. And then the last thing is, once you've got secure borders, maybe you actually look at letting more people in legally than we currently do. There you go. What'd that take, 60 seconds?
Probably. I'm with you on all but deporting them. Where are you going to get the money and the manpower for that? And what are you going to do with the immediate hole in the market as far as employees?
2 great questions with 2 great answers.
I bet they're not.
Don't ever tell me government doesn't have enough money. We got enough money to audit my Uncle Fred 10 freaking times at the IRS. Don't tell me we don't have enough people to deport all of our illegals. And what happens out on the rooftops and in the gardens and in the lettuce fields of California, actual Americans take those jobs. They won't do it for as little money, so yeah, a house and a head of lettuce might cost a little more, but it's called the cost of doing the right thing.
And you think people are going to accept that all of a sudden lettuce goes up to $8 a head, and it won't go up, and to replace my roof instead of being $13,000, it goes up to $40,000. That's exactly what's going to happen, and all of a sudden people are going to be for immigration. They're not going to give a rat's ass about amnesty. They're going to want those people back.
Well, but you're quoting me 400% increases when in actuality, whatever an illegal immigrant will do a roof for or pick a field of lettuce for, the actual citizen will probably do for as little as 20% more.
You're a buffoon.
Well, can we at least give it a try?
No.
We've never done that.
You know what? These people aren't coming up here just to be asses. There's going to be an element of anybody that comes into the country in masses where you're going to have a criminal element. But as far as coming up here, they want to work. And my biggest problem with them is if you didn't have that damned sense of entitlement of we're here and we got the right to stay, if you'd flip it and say, we want to be here, we want to work, we want to support our families, can you help us? Then all of a sudden, I'm with you, and I'll do whatever I can to help you stay. Because I don't complain when they're on my roof. I don't complain when they're next door doing whatever. Because I see the benefits from that, and I don't complain.
I completely agree with you on that, and that goes back to my last solution point, and that is that once we have secure borders and people coming in legally, let's look at absolutely ramping up the number of people that we allow in legally to do your roof, your garden, pick your lettuce, or whatever you want done.
So let me ask you this. Yeah. What's the downside of securing the borders and then letting the ones that are here stay?
If indeed we secure the borders, you could almost do that. And just to show how fair-minded I am, let's build a 3,000-mile wall that's pretty impenetrable, and then and only then will I look at maybe a guest worker program or the Z visas and all of that. The basic problem with it is that no wall really is totally impenetrable, and that people will always have a motivation to come in if they think that they can live on the outside of the law.
Well, no wall's going to be impenetrable. I got to spit if I'm going to talk to you.
Yes, he's chawing, Mark. He has to spit. He's putting in tobacco in his mouth now. That's his new kick. That and being engaged. He's engaged. Did you know that? He's getting married? Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound way off mic to my phone. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No problem. I was just saying, Russ has to spit.
He doesn't need to.
That's his new thing. He's spitting tobacco now, and he's engaged to be married.
Boy, I'm nearly deaf to you. I'm sorry, man. Can you just hug that mic?
Well, hang on. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with your mic, John. He had nothing to say to you. He's a buffoon.
Russ is dipping now, and he's engaged.
Beg pardon?
I don't know why any of the mics would feed differently. Except for I don't see logistically how we're going to ship back 12 to 15 million illegals. And here's the other thing. What if they decide... Hang on. Are you feeding?
Go ahead. I know, as I said, we're never going to get all 12 million.
What if as a collective group, and we know that they can form large masses, what if they decide they don't want to go?
Well, what if all the speeders and dope smokers decide they don't want to obey the law? I mean, the law needs to win.
The majority of civilization is just that, civilized. But if you're going to send them back to abject poverty and they decide they don't want to go, I don't think we can lead them that way.
Well, I don't think that they're going to gather in crowds of 1,000 or 2,000 and riot in the streets. Most deportations are going to take place on a one-to-one basis, or, for the most part, a raid on a meat packing plant in Iowa, for example, where you just come in with enough force that you make it clear that the jig is up, you're going home, and there's no point in resisting.
And you're okay spending money on that instead of...
Absolutely.
That's absurd.
Why? It's honoring the law.
It's you know what? At a certain point, you're going to have to set the law aside and let realistic anger.
No, you don't.
Yes, the hell you are.
We've never even tried. Can we just have a year of pretending that our borders and our laws mean something?
Logistically, it's impossible.
Now, and here's the other problem: is we are where we are by our own choice. We didn't have to employ them when they got here. We didn't have to give them our public services. We didn't have to let them in our public schools. They're implanted, and they have a foundation here because we chose that, not because they came up with weapons and forced us to give it to them. It's our own fault they're here.
You are 100% correct about that. Businesses bear some blame.
That's why I'm on FM and you're not.
And our lawmakers bear the blame.
What do you want to ask him, Trey?
We're at full employment.
Well, all right.
Who dissuade illegal immigration? You're right. Those were both bad ideas. You don't perpetuate a bad idea simply because it's been in effect for a couple of decades.
Well, the bad idea that we had got us where we are. Had we jumped on this back in the 70s or whenever the influx started, then at that point it would have been handleable. Now it's not. So you're going to have to come up with a realistic solution.
But we don't know that it's not. And again, before we kiss it goodbye and say there's no way this is workable, just try it for a year.
Hang on.
Just try it for a year and we'll evaluate at that time. Then I may be ready to join hands with you and throw my hands up in the air and say, screw it, nothing we can do. But please, God, let us at least give it a shot.
We're not. We don't want to. We have the ability now. That's what INS is for. I could call INS today and say they're building a house next door to me, and I'll guarantee you 80% of them aren't from here, and they're not going to come out. They're not going to do anything.
And that's what needs to change. There are some things that we're just not serious about enforcing. I mean, for example, we're not serious about protecting our kids. Look at how many kids are put back into dangerous households. We're not serious about DWI enforcement. Look how many people are on their 7th DWI. There are some things that we're just not serious about, and it's about time we got serious about it.
Hold on. What do you want to ask him, Trey?
Mark, we're at full employment. Where are these workers going to come from to go work the fields? They can't get people to go work at 7-Eleven and nice indoor jobs, much less go out and work in the scorching sun doing manual labor.
Not at the prices that your average illegal from Mexico or Honduras or Nicaragua will. That is correct. Those jobs will have to pay fair market wages like they somehow did. I mean, who was picking lettuce in the 1940s? How did this country pick lettuce for 175 years? Until these 12 million people got here. I'm always mystified by that. Like, what do you think, that the country's been 15% illegal Mexican since 1789? We somehow did it before. Let's get back to it.
But the problem is that our population has probably doubled since 1940s. You're having to do a lot more work to feed this country.
Well, here's the other thing. Employers, after Katrina, were paying a premium to get people back into New Orleans for the rebuild. Nobody would go. Thus, the influx of illegals. So not every job, in fact, the majority of the jobs the illegals have, I don't think Americans want. I don't care if it paid double. And that's the realistic angle of that. You ship out 12. You ship out 12. I don't want to find out by trial and error. You ship out 12 million immigrants, and out of 12 million, probably all of them work. We're going to have a great big hole in the workforce, and ain't nobody going to
happen in a month. It ain't going to happen in a week. It will. I mean, the best we could ever hope for, if we do indeed have 12 million illegals, and I think it's more like 20, but let's say we have 12. I think an enormously successful deportation effort would get rid of 1 million of them in the first 2 years. So this whole sea change where a head of lettuce costs $8 and the roof in your house costs $5,000, that's just fiction. It ain't going to happen.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Mark, what would, if consider yourself the average Joe, 7-Eleven, it will pay you $8, $9 an hour.
Right.
You're going to have to pay those people $15, $16 an hour to make it palatable to go work in a field.
That's not the way it used to be. It didn't. Again, let's go back to what the market. And I know.
Well, okay, and you know what?
Right that the country has grown, but this notion that you absolutely have to pay somebody twice what you pay them at a convenience store in order to harvest strawberries in Riverside, California, not necessarily.
Well, hang on, and I'll tell you why it's changed from the 40s until now. Our work ethic has changed. We've had somebody else to do it for us. At this point now, what they're doing, everybody considers beneath us, so they're not going to do it. And there's the answer to your 1950s question. How did we get it done before? Our perspective and our work ethic has changed. We've gotten lazier as time has gone on.
Well, there is no doubt about that. You won't get any disagreement with me about that. But again, in a universe where we're actually obeying the law, respecting our borders, employing legal citizens, there will always be an employer for an employee for every job and a salary for every position. It's just their job to find each other in whatever the free legal marketplace happens to be. I mean, it's just it. It's that simple, man.
You deserve to be on AM.
Dude, I'm at Texaco at 1709 in Whitechapel. Can I go eat now?
What are you eating at the Texaco for?
Well, no, there's only one gas station in the Metroplex that is a fine restaurant. You familiar with it?
No.
Over in Watauga?
No.
Yes. If you go up 377 from 820,
all right,
where the purple and white flags are, Watauga Road, and go a little bit east from there is literally like a convenience store that has a really good restaurant in it. But that's not where I am. I'm just actually filling up with gas and waiting to be freed so that we can head somewhere and actually... I got a car full of families sitting there looking at me saying, wrap it up, for God's sake.
Where are you again?
You know where CVS and Texaco are right here? It's 1709 in Whitechapel.
Yeah.
So everybody can honk at me for the next 60 seconds. After that, I'm out of here.
Oh, you ain't going to get honked at.
Very cool.
No, fine. Go enjoy your dinner. Where are you going?
I don't know yet. Like I'd say. That's all I need.
Okay. I'm sure there's no way for us to find out.
Gotcha. Well, you know something? There is no way for you to find out. I'll tell you about it afterwards, and I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Okay.
Listen, you know, what time do you get back into your home? That you don't even get back home until like 8-something, do you? Because we need to do some chow.
It depends on what's going on. Normally about 9:30.
Golly Moses, man. By that time, I got Ethan in bed and, you know, wrapping things up.
That's what you get for being domesticated.
We'll get...
You're about to be.
It's a price well worth paying. All right, we'll get it done one way or the other.
All right, enjoy your dinner.
Love you, people.
All right.
See ya.
Mark Davis from WBAP.
So in that year that we ship out that million people, let's say it costs too cheap. It's $200 a person. Now we spent $200 million on his. Let's see if it works.
Well, I don't know.
And that's only 1 million of them. That ain't even close.
Well, he's right. We always seem to come up with money anytime we need it for whatever. But nobody's going to, the instant somebody breaks this down on paper, said, okay, before we vote on this, here's what it's going to cost if we just ship out 1 million of them. Here's going to be the immediate impact on the economy. And here's what it's going to cost you at Walmart.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden, immigration is going to be a godsend.
Right. There's no way that's ever going to work on paper.
And
on paper.
The other thing where, Mark, the things have drastically changed is you now have social programs like welfare and everything else. People don't have to work. They can live off the government.
Well, unemployment rate is what right now?
4.5%. We're at full employment.
Those 4%, they just don't want to work.
No, really that 4% are people that are in transition from job to job.
In between hurricanes?
Just...
They're in there too, just a different percentage.
Actually, people who...
But that 4% probably wouldn't go out on top of a roof. And
I think what Trey's talking about is the 4.5% are people who have worked in the past.
Okay. Yeah, and that they're just in between.
And they probably will work again.
Okay.
Like, let's say you had a non-compete and you can't work.
I'm sitting out.
You're considered in that. Actually, and there's a portion, once you've not worked for so long, they don't even factor you in anymore into the employment data.
Okay.
So Mark's entire family is probably sitting in the car listening.
Most likely, yeah.
What's his wife's name? Lisa?
I want to say Lisa.
Yeah.
Like to give her another baby.
Oh, so family's there.
How about that?
Stop it.
I'm sure they'd all be very excited.
Right. Not for Russell to give mommy a baby.
What's his kid's name? Ethan? Perhaps Ethan would like to know what a dirty Sanchez is.
Russell! Stop it.
Why? Because that's Daddy's favorite?
How?
God. Not anymore. Not since Dan Potter left BAP.
It was a sad day.
God.
You think just because of that, Mark would embrace immigration?
I believe Mark's kicking his radio through the dashboard right now.
Would you like to know what restaurant he's at?
Say it again.
Would you like to know what restaurant he's at that he didn't want to speak of? If you
that
want to know.
That nice when he says he was not going to.
But what is it?
Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's called Chef Point Cafe.
And what is it?
It's just a restaurant inside of a Texaco, and it is absolutely fabulous.
You been in there?
Yes.
What kind of food?
Everything from pasta to chicken, baked, whatever. And it's just kind of odd because you're sitting there eating your pasta, and you just reach out and get a Mountain Dew right out in the aisleway, or a lottery ticket, or a whatever while you're eating.
Is it pricey?
Just a little bit, but it's worth it.
It's in Watauga?
Yes. I think off Watauga Road.
How far is that from us, John?
10, 12 minutes.
It is unique, and it is fabulous.
You want to go there after band practice on Saturday?
I'm going to be in Nashville. Duke Fest.
That's a yes or no.
No.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. Don't want to take any of those schlonking?
Probably 10's good.
Okay. Yes, Wes.
All right. I just wanted to bring up the fact that...
Sound like an idiot. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabuabo Reposado Tequila.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intralasic. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flipping cold.
Right now, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth. You can get started right now. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll see the manufacturer's links. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can have it built just as if you were going to buy the car, but with leasing, you're going to put no money down. You can put money down if you want. They'll just make your payments even less. And you'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. And not only do you save money, there's no premium attached to the convenience. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or office. And you could go from dealership to, because dealership, I got to stop the nicotine. Dealerships lease, but if you want to look at different makes and models, then you've got to go from lot to lot. That means a new salesman at every point, which is always a pleasure. With D&M, one stop. Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, the process is going to be the same. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office, doesn't matter the make or model, and you're done. A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork is so easy, they end up signing sitting in their new car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at
Dukes, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison.
And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Dukes, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Dukes tonight.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Now, you already know if you need an attorney, there's really only one number to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talking to Mark Rubin. He's an attorney over there. And I was asking him a little bit about bankruptcy, how it works. He says, everybody calls in, the first thing they ask is, what's my credit score? And obviously, if you're behind on your payments on your house or your car, your credit score is crap. But bankruptcy, believe it or not, very powerful law, can help you start rebuilding your credit because the folks that are going to loan you money down the road see that, okay, he's reorganizing, paying some people back, getting his stuff together. That's why the phone call can make your phone stop ringing. People going, where's our cash? 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can stop foreclosures. You won't lose your house. A lot of people think you do. You won't lose your car, but they immediately have to stop bothering you, and you can reorganize and get your life underway again. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With zero down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Hey, zero down, $249 a month. Or a new 07 Kia Sorento.
with an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorrento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Hope them and ride them, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hurry in for the Office Depot Red Tag Clearance Blowout. You'll find incredible deals from notebook computers to digital cameras to office furniture. Office Depot, taking care of business. Quantities limited while supplies last.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
It's just a website I go to on a fairly daily basis.
For?
It's a entertainment celebrity blog site. It'll go.
All right, why is Chloe laughing?
Because I tend to read a couple of them a day if they're especially good. Because it'll give you like
but why is Chloe laughing?
Because he's heard me read some before and he just thinks of other ones that I've told him in the past.
All right, I'm still lost. Go ahead.
Basically what he does is he'll show a link to an entertainment story and then he'll just comment on it.
Okay.
He just happens to be usually pretty good at his commentary.
Just a guy that blogs?
Yeah.
What's the story?
It's actually the one we mentioned earlier about Lindsay Lohan and her video that she did saying don't drink and drive.
Right.
It has, excuse me, you can play the video on the site, and then underneath it he says, this ironic video filmed May 24th, 2005, features Simple Plan and Lindsay Lohan giggling as she warns all the kids watching not to drink and drive. Giggling probably because she was drunk at the time and drove there.
And you're right, after listening to the audio, he's probably on it.
Yeah.
Do we need a break before Lycus?
Yes.
All right. Just cram in as much news as you can.
All right. Governor Bob Riley
I wonder
signed...
if Mark Davis is still in the car.
I doubt it. I know. He's probably somewhere safe with his family.
I don't know. By this point, he might think, well, Russ
It's
is
safe. They've taken a break.
Russ is ADD. He's forgotten.
He's gone on to something else.
No doubt.
Certainly no reason he'd bring up the Dirty Sanchez again. So Ethan can ask about it.
Don't do that.
Perhaps you could go home and practice on the Beagle. Dogs like to play dress up.
You know. No, they don't. No. I'll be seeing Mr. Davis tomorrow. Please don't do this. Don't.
Fiesta. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Governor Bob Riley, the governor, signed a resolution today expressing profound regret for Alabama's role in slavery and apologizing for slavery's wrongs and lingering effects. He said, slavery was evil and is a part of American history. Alabama is the fourth southern state to pass a slavery apology. The Alabama resolution describes centuries of brutal dehumanization and injustices and says the vestiges of slavery are ever before African American citizens.
How many years did it take them to come up with that?
150.
To apologize.
140, yeah. 140-ish.
Now, it's just an apology. It's not, there
No reparations.
no reparations.
No. Just saying we're sorry that happened.
It's
Our bad.
Yeah, it's an official our bad.
Is there still a reparations lawsuit going on? 'Cause Johnny Cochran was the lead attorney, and obviously he's dead, so I don't know if that died with him or someone else picked up the ball.
I'm sure we'll find out. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, like tartan, bagpipes, and shortbread, Scotland's Loch Ness Monster is as much an emblem as a tourist draw, and now Nessie's back. An amateur scientist has captured what Loch Ness Monster watchers say is among the finest footage ever taken of the elusive, mythical creature reputed to swim beneath the waters of Scotland's most mysterious lake. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this jet black thing about 45 feet long moving fairly fast in the water. This is according to Gordon Holmes, who's a lab technician. He said it moved at about 6 miles per hour and kept a fairly straight course. Loch Ness is surrounded by myth and mystery, and as it is the largest and deepest inland expanse of water in Britain, about 750 feet to the bottom, it's even deeper than the North Sea. He said the video is particularly useful because the Holmes panned back to get the background shore into the shot. That means it was less likely to be a fake and provided geographical bearings, allowing one to calculate how big the creature was and how fast it was traveling.
Ethan.
Quit it. Stop.
Ask Daddy what a bobo omelet is.
Oh.
Ask him. Perhaps go back home. Check with the dog.
No. Let them have their dinner in peace. So he doesn't punch me in my puss tomorrow.
Why would he punch you?
Because of all this stuff you're saying.
Oh,
to
yeah,
this
okay.
kid.
I keep forgetting BAP's in the KSCS building.
Besides, even if he did take a swing at you, it's not going to come very fast. You'd be able to, dodge it.
That's true. Maybe I'll...
You'd have to put the turkey leg down
I'll
first.
distract him with a chicken wing. I'll bring along a throwdown.
Up, before you start swinging.
Yeah.
Is that a chicken wing? Look at this. A free Hawaiian shirt. Huh?
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
My favorite color.
Then you jab him with a spear.
Okay. I'll be safe.
Right in the hump. Go ahead, Dan.
The Internal Revenue Service warned computer users not to fall for phony emails that scare people into believing they are under tax investigation, then give scam.
Yeah, that's what the IRS does.
You can send you a nice email. Then
asking for a return receipt.
Yeah. Then give scammers access to their computer hard drives. They said today that the email claiming to be from IRS criminal investigation falsely states that the person is under a criminal probe before submitting a false tax return to the California Franchise Board. Opening up an attachment to learn more about the complaint allows those behind the scam to gain remote access to the computer. The IRS stressed that it does not send out unsolicited emails or ask for detailed personal and financial information, including PIN numbers, passwords, or other credit card and bank information.
And I'm going to guess the last question in each email is probably going to be the tip-off that it's not really from a governmental agency.
All right.
And that would be?
Do you, Yahoo?
Good.
There's more audio here.
There is? What's this one?
Tammy Faye.
Oh, yeah.
Doctors have stopped treating the cancer of former televangelist Tammy Faye Baker, now Tammy Faye Messner, because there is nothing more they can do for it. Here she gives what may be one of her very last interviews.
Well, today is kind of a rough day for me. I have really wonderful days, and I have really bad days. In fact, I'm in pain. I would say I'm in pain almost 100% of the time. Mm-hmm. My back hurts till I had to go to a wheelchair, and I have a very bad tummy all the time. And they said there was nothing more we can do. For just about a minute, I felt sorry for myself, had my little pity party, and then I said, I've got somebody bigger than the doctors. I know the Lord Jesus Christ, and He can do something for it. He's the only one that can, and so I just trust Him every day.
What kind of cancer does she have?
Stomach.
How long she had it? Does it say in the story?
No.
She had it like 3 or 4 years ago, and then it went into remission.
She was in remission, yeah.
And then it came back, I think, about 3 or 4 months ago, and it's eaten her.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, do you think you never have or never will experience work burnout? The American worker, you can consider these statistics. The American worker has the least vacation time of any modern developed society. More than half of workers say they work under a great deal of stress, and 77% say they feel burned out on the job. So you can consider these 5 warning signs of job burnout. Number 1, your coworkers are walking on eggshells around you. If you find yourself becoming cranky and irritable with coworkers you used to get along with, it may be more than just typical interpersonal dynamics. Sign number 2, you come in late and then want to leave early. You used to wake up in the morning excited for another day, but now every day you dread heading into the office. Number 3,
do you hear the complaints? And Mark Davis thinks that these are the same people that are going to step up if we ship out 12 million Americans, or 12 million illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
And they're going to step up to the plate. Well, there's a void in the workforce because I'm having these problems in the office. I think I'd like to go dig in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on a 120-degree roof.
Yeah. Because the doctor told me I need to get more vitamin D in the system.
And in order to do that,
insane. That argument is just insane.
I understand what he's saying. Illegal is illegal. Well, the problem with that is we made illegal immigration okay. We employed them. We gave them our services. We did everything. None of that was forced on us. We did it. It's part of our society. It's the way everything's set up. Everything that we have right now, we asked for. And because we continued, then obviously you're going to have more of an influx because they know we're going to employ them. We're not going to rat them out. We're not going to call INS when they're crawling around on the roof or doing anything else. We're not telling anybody. Again, we are where we are because we did it.
He's such a smart guy. When I just literally stared at the radio when I heard him saying this. Ship them all back. Logistically, put that on paper. Really. And which buses, and how much is that going to cost? And
he doesn't care because the government always comes up with money when you're in a situation where you need it. We don't need it. We don't need this cash to ship them out. No. In fantasy, it makes sense. It's against the law. You're not supposed to be here. Everybody goes back. We let it get to the point where we can't handle it. So you got to come up with a realistic compromise.
That's the word, realistic.
And anything short of letting them stay and building the wall is not realistic. I don't care how you dress it up. I don't care which side you take. It doesn't make sense. And part of the immigration bill needs to be everything needs to go back to English. This dual crap can blow me.
I agree. Oh, I know. Everywhere you call, no matter what it is.
And until you're a naturalized citizen, you stay out of the fast lane.
I printed the first. I started printing the actual Immigration Reform Act of 2007. I stopped the printer on page 100 and something, so that's just part of it. But this just those 2 pages. That's an overview of what they're talking about. The rest is legalese.
Just the ones you've got highlighted.
That's the overview.
Secure Borders, Economic Opportunity, and Immigration Reform Act of 2007. Number 1, staff enhancements for Border Patrol. The U.S. Customs and Border Protection Border Patrol has, in its continued effort to increase the number of agents and support staff, hire 18,000 agents. Number 2, strong border barriers. Have installed at least 200 miles of vehicle barriers, 370 miles of fencing, 70 ground-based radar and camera towers along the southern land border of the U.S., and have deployed 4 unmanned aerial vehicles and supporting systems. Number 3, catch and return. The Department of Homeland Security is detaining all removable aliens apprehended crossing the southern border except as specifically mandated by law or humanitarian circumstances. It is the sense of Congress that the border security and other measures described in such subsection can be completed within 18 months of enactment, subject to the necessary appropriations. Well, after that, what else do you need to say?
Nothing. This is all
short of you want to charge them $5,000, and you got to go back and sit in Mexico till we tell you can come back. And in the interim, while you go back home and wait for your application to be processed, because we know the speediness of the government.
That's the problem. They're not going to step forward and do it because, A, it's cost money. I can work on this roof today. Why would I go, turn myself in, pay a fee, go back and sit in Mexico for 6 months while my family starves?
Well,
hand me the hammer.
They also know we don't enforce anything with immigration.
Yeah.
So why go home and wait to be legalized if you know they're not going to come get me from the fields, the roof, the lawns, whatever. If they're not going to do it, my incentive to go back down there is dick.
Exactly. You're going to have to start rating the roofs, rating the construction areas, and just literally go through the tractor trailer. That's the only thing that's going to make these people realize, okay, I got to go pay this fine because I don't want to get in that truck. It's not going to happen.
All right, good.
Okay. Sign number 3, they have work burnout. Apathy has replaced enthusiasm. You feel no motivation, no sense of accomplishment, and have no desire to be challenged.
Yeah, you're going to get that in the summer building. What?
All these things, you sound like anybody we know. Coworkers walk on eggshells around you. You come in late, leave early. Gavin.
Who?
Gavin.
Yeah.
Apathy has replaced enthusiasm.
Number 4, you've lost camaraderie with coworkers. You're no longer interested in the company network. You used to go to lunch, go out for drinks, participate in other company functions, but now have no desire in socializing in or even out of the office.
And Gavin is on vacation this week.
Mm-hmm.
And then he takes another one when, Trey?
First week of July.
Okay. Even though he says he only takes one vacation a year.
That's what he says.
So obviously he has different names for vacations.
Maybe it's sign number 5 where you're feeling physically sick. You always feel exhausted, have headaches, feel tension in all of your muscles, and are having trouble sleeping. These physical signs are common indicators of job stress and demonstrate that this can turn into a physical problem.
It sounds like we're not going to have any problems if we ship back everybody to Mexico.
No, not at all. People are tired of the cubicle where it's nice and air-conditioned.
Nice work environment, where the biggest thing you got to worry about is an ass for a boss.
Exactly. We're going to go out in the field.
As opposed to falling off a roof.
Or nailing your hand to it.
Well, that eliminates the fall. And I'm sure that the Mexicans look at it that way. It was a good day I didn't fall. All right, what else you got?
Well, Thursday, May 31st brings us the second of 2 full moons for North Americans this month. Some almanacs and calendars assert that when 2 full moons occur within a calendar month, that the second full moon is called the blue moon. The full moon tonight, will look likely no different than any other full moon, but the moon can change color in certain conditions. Soot and ash particles deposited high in the Earth's atmosphere can sometimes make the moon appear bluish. The phrase "once in a blue moon" was first noted in 1824 and refers to occurrences that are uncommon, though not truly rare.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to decode Brad's comments on the call screener. And once the legals, the wedgies go. You give the illegals wedgies?
That's not going to make them.
What do you want, Pat?
Hey, once they become legal to be here, then they're not going to work for that wage anymore.
I bet they will.
They're gonna go for.
Is that what you were saying? Once they're legal, the wages will go higher.
I can barely hear you, Russ.
Okay. Then I'll hang up and listen. Hold on. We need a break? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The annual Texas 10 event at Reliable Chevrolet. Pre-owned vehicles with a reliable warranty starting at $19.95. Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com for details.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it. The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all 3 services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right. What's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand. You're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this setting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay. But Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of, and it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets Star treatment at Star Power.
Tonight, come face to face with real pirates.
Everybody wants to find buried treasure.
I'm not intimidated by anyone.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure.
It's not just going to come easy, and that makes it all the much better when you finally get it.
A pirate crew of 16 will set sail with only one thing in mind: booty.
If you see it, you take it.
They'll barter for food.
I don't even know what we're going to eat, if we're going to eat.
Like day to day, I'm trying to survive.
Obey their captain's every command.
To be a good pirate, you gotta be cruel.
But if they're pushed too far, they could mutiny.
The only way you're going to get me out of here is to blow me out of here with a powder keg.
Don't miss the high-stakes, high-seas adventure of...
Who as a kid didn't want to be a pirate?
This is definitely going to be a great adventure.
Pirate Master.
From the producer of Survivor comes the next great adventure, the premiere of Pirate Master, followed by CSI and Shark. Tonight on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
We want to get right.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, anything else before we go? I got to go out back and do yard work.
2 quick emails. One says, Mark Davis suggested that we handled all those jobs way back in the 1700s. Is he suggesting slavery again?
Well, that's what you said.
I didn't say that.
Oh, then I misunderstood.
Yeah, I never said anything about slavery. He said, isn't that how we handled those jobs back then? Dragon, praise you. That's what the email says. Mm-hmm. And the other one is, I found this rather interesting. There it is.
Well, give me the bottle, please.
This is from Wikipedia, actually. Russ Martin, born October 4th, 1960, a radio personality in Dallas, Texas, currently hosts the Russ Martin Show. We know all that. And in 2007, Russ lost all of his testicular fortitude and asked his girlfriend Amy to marry him. I didn't put that in there.
I wasn't forced into asking. She wasn't pounding me on a daily basis.
I know.
She said something once about it about 6 months ago.
I'm with you. People are being cute on Wikipedia and trying to be smart.
Dan, you do that?
No.
Daniel?
I did not. Because of the last thing we did with JD and messing with his Wikipedia, I have been banned from doing any changes whatsoever.
From any place?
I haven't tried that necessarily.
Well, I'm sure they just banned the ISP. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Probably go to the library and do it.
Mm-hmm. If I'm really dedicated and really believe in myself, yeah, probably.
Okay. So I got no balls.
It's not true. It takes big balls to ask someone to marry him.
Yeah, it does.
Why is it
and then hand them to her?
Daniel. Daniel.
I was inferring what Trey meant to say.
No. That's got to be nervous. I mean, that has to be a nervous
especially when
question.
you've never done
well,
it.
it's only nervous if you know that it's up in the air whether they're going to say yes or no.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's also nervous when if you actually vocally ask it as opposed to power washing it in next to your pool. Don't have to worry about your voice shaking at that
Getting
point.
down on your knees would have been a little more romantic. Saying the words.
Did
you just point at it on the patio?
I let her go out there and find it.
Well,
you didn't
How big was it?
You didn't even show it to her.
On the off chance that maybe it'll go away and she'll never see it.
Okay.
I asked.
God, let it rain.
It's not my fault you didn't answer. It's like when when we abolished slavery.
Yes.
It took Texas 2 years to finally tell the slaves. Well, I power washed down back.
Too bad I forgot to teach him how to read.
You're free. Go. Shoo.
You may want to actually go outside in the field where they are.
Hot. Hot out there. No. It's big enough back there on the back deck. I power wash it in. And you're free.
They never come up to the deck. You're supposed to go out to them. Want me to run out there and tell them?
What about those the slaves working in the house?
Huh?
What about those?
They don't know how to read.
All right. I'll go tell them then.
Okay. You gonna go now? When are we going?
Soon.
Tomorrow? I'll just go tell them. Hey, you guys are... hell with it.
Because then that means I got to do it.
Yeah.
What an absolute slap. You treat people like stock that they're finally free and you don't tell them?
And some of them chose to stay because they had a place.
Well, I mean, that was their perspective.
Sure.
That was a reality.
Safe zone.
But at least you give them the heads up.
Give them the option.
Yeah. That was like the last slap in the face from slavery, especially in the South. You're free. Free at last. Free.
I'm what?
I said free.
Can't hear you.
Get back to work. That's why I got no problem with black people hating us.
But also the other side of the coin is that was a long time ago. And
Make any difference?
Most of those people are dead, including the people that did it.
You really look at it, it wasn't that long ago. It was only in 50s where you had forced school segregation or desegregation. And it wasn't fully
implemented. Some high
implemented.
schools that to this day have separate proms.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was just a story. A couple of...
I think it's in Georgia.
Yeah, there's a high school. This is
well, hang on. Do they have separate proms if the kids want to? Like, if you want to... I hate to use the term, but there's no other way. To be with your own, you have the separate proms, and if you want to commingle, then you can.
They did not have a joint prom until this year was the first year that ever they'd had a joint prom, and most of the kids said they weren't going to go.
I hate white people, too.
It's just so hard to believe. You're right, Trey. It wasn't that long ago.
No, it still had separate water fountains in the 60s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was 64 before you actually had a civil rights bill that made minorities, gave them equal status.
You just watch a movie like Alabama Burning and you just
That's Mississippi.
Mississippi.
You fired at the wrong state.
My bad.
Or were you going on memories versus film?
I believe I'll turn my mic off now.
I should have said home movies.
Go ahead and say it again, Dan. I'll make that the promo. I'll edit it together for you.
I don't want that. That part of the show will no longer exist as soon as we're done.
All right. You ready, Chuck?
Nope.
Why?
I ain't playing
Oh, God.
Who are you mad at?
Did I do something?
now. No, Mr. Davis doesn't like our Casio.
Oh, God.
Chuck. He's on AM.
And he throws rocks on us.
He's on AM. You can't hear him under bridges or in buildings.
Okay.
They do that for a reason.
All right.
He's just jealous because you're in stereo.
Yes.
That does sound like a Casio. Mm-hmm. I'm kidding.
He's sensitive.
Jeez. Kind of sounds like Peter Gunn. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send at the studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on his Casio, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
G. D. G.
Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and Chuck's Casios from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com.
I was trying to play along with him so it didn't sound as Casio. How long before you go back to the riff? All right, that's all I can help.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Here, one more thing. On the Wikipedia thing, the word testicular fortitude is a hyperlink. You click on it, it goes to Tom Likas.
All right. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Half minute from the Home Depot.
Later, Gator. Toodaloo.
Hun?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Honey, what are you doing?
Saying goodbye to old appliances and this nasty floor.
Okay.
Peace out. Smell you later. Adios, muchachos.
Get ready to upgrade because right now you can get 10% off your first purchase when you open a new Home Depot consumer credit card account. Plus, get special deferred financing store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through June 6 and U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to credit approval. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Velocity presents the Big Mountain Sale.
I'll be booking a trip to the mountains when I come.
Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to a great mountain destination.
Saving 75 big ones when I come.
That's $75 off when you book with your MasterCard card by May 31st.
I'll be hiking, climbing, swimming, fishing, boating, birding, mountaineering.
Visit Travelocity.com for details.
And relaxing in my hammock when I'm done.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
The $1 Million Saloon is offering happy hour pricing daily, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. That means it's happy hour all day. Happy hour, happy hour, happy hour. Join the gorgeous babes at $1 Million Saloon for lunch weekdays when all the entrees are only $5.25 or less, and there are 9 new lunch specials like ribeye and baked potato. Get in free with your sports ticket stub anytime and watch all your favorite sports on our big screens. Help us spread the word that $1 Million Saloon is having its reunion party this fall. The $1 Million Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue, and you can find us at Park Lane and Greenville or on the web at $1milliondollar.com.